Now you should be able to hear me. Was good. Was goody with you? Was goody? Oh, wrong side, wrong side. So I'm gonna turn. No, I'm gonna be turning this way, like this. Where did I put this thing? Yeah, I think a little to the side. No, that doesn't make sense. What was I doing before? I think I was putting it over here. Was goody? Ooh, Virgilio beat you, Pixel. God damn. Pixel, you gotta be quicker with the draw, you know? Let me see if I can fix this color temperature again. There we go. Put that back. What I have it on? Oh, other way. It goes on like 3,700? Something like that. Looks all right. Something like that. What is up with the focus right now? All right. What's up, Skylar? What's cracking? We back at it. We back in here. I got some fun new alerts that I've was just configuring, which will be fun. Fun. Whole gang is back except for Uriel. Yeah. Yeah. Let me pull this over a little bit too. Go like a little over here so you can see me a little better. And then up a smidge. Except for Uriel. Yeah, Uriel's been slacking. What's up, Uriel? Where you been, boy? Let me fix something quick. Yeah. Okay, that should be good. Is focus working? Yeah. Something like that. What's up? Get in here, chat. Get in here. Let me make sure YouTube's going correctly. Looks like it. Looks like things are working. Boom, boom, boom. I went in the just chatting category now. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. We'll see. But I'm trying it out. Again, we'll see. Let's see if I can get this a little more straight up and down. Something like that. Something like that. Turns out I ain't the only one that likes you. I was showing my mom part of your stream the other day, and she said, damn, the Brooks are about it. The Brooks are about it. All right, just putting a little bit more tea in my cup. Boom, boom, boom. All right, get in here, gang. Get in here. We're gonna finish this thing today. I swear. This is gonna be it. I'm gonna finish it. Oh, not yet, not yet. Let me set a timer real quick. Did I boil that water? I boiled that water, right? Yeah, yeah. All right. If you were in here earlier, welcome back. If not, welcome front. Welcome front. That's how that works, right? Either way, welcome. Looks like we got a few. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, we got a couple chat goals. Got a couple. I did a drum stream earlier, but unfortunately, I didn't make any monies. I did have one Twitch subscription, which is dope, and so that would give me like $250. But definitely haven't hit the $25 goals there. So that's what I'm aiming for. Make a little bit something back while I spend all this damn time. I spent like 60 hours on this painting, something like that. Somewhere around there, 50 to 60 hours. Some of it I've been talking to chat, you know, but it's been a lot. And it'd be cool if, you know, if you guys enjoy watching the process, you know, I'm kind of showing you how to do it while we're going, and you want to help support me, that would be awesome. Either way, it's cool if you just want to hang out, you know? What's that from? Is that from this? No, it's from Okay Google, TV light off. Yeah, that's better. There we go. Still see me all right? It'll do. I don't even think I need to look at the camera to do this. Yeah. Bump that ISO up. Maybe 1600. Yeah, it's a little dark. I'll put something bright on the TV up here that'll help. So yeah, we got all these peeps on the Zidane Bridge lining up to jump off. And so I'm going to put some more peeps down in the actual lava here, just like this dude down here. I did this off a stream. No, it was on stream. It was just like later. It was later. Most people were already in bed when I did that. And there's also this dude over here that's jumping off, jumping down into there. But I think my favorite is this guy down here. He's fun. Poor guy. He's really going through it, you know? Is chat working? Is chat working, or is just nobody said anything? I'm guessing it's just that nobody said anything, which is fine. I just want to make sure it's working. Let's see about this. Let me just double check it's working real quick. Make sure I'm not streaming to no one right now. Yeah, it seems to be working. Y'all are just quiet. Where you at, guys? Where you at? Set this color temperature a little warmer. Yeah, there we go, 4,000. Oh, you know what? It's because I got that window open. I'll probably just close that window. But it's kind of nice right now. I'll leave it there. All right. My tea is done. I think I'll draw somebody up here. I think that's what I'll tackle first. I know that I want some peeps up there. Doesn't take too much brain power to figure out. Some of this stuff can be a little taxing because it, it takes so much creative energy of thinking of a ton of stuff. All right. Bow, 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 bow. I should make a social media post. The green on the TV does not look good on my skin. That's for damn sure. Let me do. What did I do? I did like a sunny tropical beach before. This should work. And guys, I'm gonna keep music out of this stream so that I can not get a copyright strike. And this is AI. Ew, this is AI. Ew. No, hell no. I hate it. I want some vibes in the background, but not some AI vibes. Let me search like Bora Bora, right? Bora Bora is that really pretty. It's got like the like really shallow water that's like clear, right? That's a spot I'd like to go to. There we go. He said he keeps demons locked up or some shit. What the fuck? And that just makes me look so green. Damn it. Okay. I'll do a sunset then because that'll be nice and warm. Get in here, guys. Get in here. Damn, that looks really nice. That looks really nice. Oh, that's nice, yeah. All right. I'm proud of you, Skylar. Good work. Block the douche. Because he was sincerely a douche. Okay, how I made them like where they like come up to like halfway basically on the so it's almost like their shoulders would be like right here. Also, maybe I need to up the brightness a little bit. That'll help me see. Yeah, that helps me see a little better. There we go. Something like that. Which of course would also mean that these, oh, am I on the right one? Yeah, yeah, okay. These would be more like dark. They wouldn't be bright like that. Mm-hmm. Something like that. Because they're looking up. Maybe their face would be more like out here, like this. There we go, something like that. Oop. That almost works. No, I'll go back. Because this looks more like the head is turned more, and I think that makes more sense. I'll just re-go over that. Just re-go over a couple things here. Like his neck probably wouldn't actually have much of that. Well, it's kind of like directly in front of him, so there'd be a little bit. We'll do like that. Okay. And then let me draw the white again over top of this. His eyes are glowing. I think his head is like not big enough or something. Then maybe I just overcompensate a little bit there. And right in here, there'd be less. Maybe a little less on the underside here. I think a nose would come out. So we'd have a nose like out to there, then it would come in. I'm looking at my own face here. And then it would go like that. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. Something more like that. You know what? The top wouldn't have very much light hitting it, really. Maybe more like that. Interesting. I think I want to redo the shoulder too. I think it would be a little bit more angled out this way and then come straight down. Let me redo that one time. Let's do this color. And then that same orange would be reflecting from the lava onto the lower part here and be bouncing off them, reflecting onto the shoulders. Something like that. I think that adds up. But I do wonder about him like putting his hand out on the, I think that would probably be cooler, having him put his hand on this. Hell yeah, Skylar, that's dope. Boosted your reach a little bit. That is dope. That's what you want. Okay. Shoulders coming out. And then bending over. Thumb. Index. Oh, middle was fucked. I made the thumb too big too, but. Not great. Figuring it out, but not great. Okay. Something like that. Oh, wait. This would still be like the chest area, so that would still get light on it. And then let's go ahead and bring that orange back. Something like the brighter one. There we go. Gotta think about how the orange would be hitting it. The light would be hitting it directly that way. Orange would be more on this forearm here. Okay. I'm probably just doing too much of that orange though. Maybe like a little bit, but I don't know if there'd be that much. There we go. But you can't really see the hand is the only thing. And maybe the lava would slightly be putting a little bit of something on these fingertips here. A little bit. See about going like this and just adding a little extra shading in here. Too much. I like the color that I used though. Do it again. Maybe, I'm not sure if that's working. It's probably just too bright of a color. Maybe instead I'll use like this color maybe. Pixel. I ordered a Backrooms movie poster because I've had this like Force Awakens movie poster in my room for so long, and then I just randomly had the idea. I saw like they made like these like sticky posters already for the movie, and I was like, no, I want like a real poster. I want like an actual. I was like, that's cool and all. You can like stick it to your wall like wallpaper, which is fun, but no, they don't even have it on the official site. They only have the sticky wallpaper. I got it on Etsy. Good old Ets, you know, them good old Ets. which means it was overpriced, of course. It wasn't crazy. It was $30. But look, your boy loves backrooms content, okay? What do you expect me to do? Have a little context shadow here. I gotta add back a little bit more of those highlights. Just a little bit more. It's starting to work a little though. Okay, that looks all right. Maybe there'd be a teeny bit of glow from these horns, but the horns, like this horn wouldn't even be bright because like light wouldn't be reaching this horn. Now that I think of it. Yeah. Let me erase that real quick. Do it again. It's a little better. Okay. Just like the tiniest bicep, I think. Come out. Too much. Something like this. Just to make it a little bit more human-like. That's the wrong color. Probably way too much. And now he looks yoked. Don't want him to look yoked. There we go, there's something. I'm wondering about the mouth being open. Probably. Like the mouth being open is kind of a vibe. Neat. I'm buying a yellow hallway. I've seen some really cool shit. I've seen Backrooms dioramas. Fucking sick. Like people just make them though. I don't think they sell them. Maybe. I wanted to get like a little miniature ball pen because it reminds me of Backrooms. Playroom specifically. Never been into posters. Yeah. Yeah, I just have the one, but I like movie posters. Squidbillies. Yeah, I remember Squidbillies. What's up, Richard? I recognized you earlier, bro. Interesting start. Pixel, can you kick Richard out of here? What an asshole. Interesting start. God. 60 hours in and you're gonna say interesting start. Tell me you don't do art without telling me you don't do art. God, that's like the dude JH that was on here earlier, and he was like, "Yeah, drumming's like way easier than guitar." It's like, dude, shut up. Y'all are just freaking ridiculous. Yes, please ban him for 6 million seconds. Yeah, for real. It's easy to just go ding ding ding. For sure. Hey, Richard, did you miss the part where it says part 10 of this painting? Why do you think part 10 is an interesting start? You think that this is a start? You think all this? You see all those? You see how many there are? You see how many there is? Huh? See how detailed that shit is? Interesting start. Get the fuck out of here. That reminds me, my 5-year-old niece was banging on my drums and was saying, "I'm really good at making music." Just pain, right? Uh, I'm gonna put on. That's what I'm gonna put on. White screen, no ads. White screen. Where's the no ads? They always be lying when they say no ads, though. You'll say no ads, and then you click on it, and you instantly get an ad. Let's see. Okay. It's pretty bright. You guys can see me well now. The main actor that played early, what is it, Keeler? On the Squidbillies. Oh, cool. Skylar, do you have an accent? Because one time, I was on tour with I Declare War, and we were in Kentucky. And yeah, I think that's about right. Okay. And I'm gonna do a guy looking over the edge. So I think, You know, if half of his body was like up to here. Anyways, we were in Kentucky, and this chick, we stayed at this like some fans apartment for the night, and this chick was so nice. She was like, you know, if you need anything, you know, just let me know. We got extra blankets. If you need some food, just eat around in the fridge. Just let me know if you need anything. Uh, something about that accent and that southern hospitality. Adorable. Adorable. The head might be too far out. Maybe it'd be like here-ish. Yeah, but the angle would be more like this. Oh, I had it. Yep, okay. Go off of that. There we go. Now it looks like it's kind of angled down. Get rid of that little bump on the top. Nope, that's from that. That's from that. No, not very country. Interesting. Hey, sometimes I say yonder. I've had people tell me that I have an accent before, and I'm like, really? Like maybe it's the Washington accent or something. Okay, let me just get a rough idea of like where the eyes are gonna be looking. Because I'm trying to get it's like a head like looking down at this dude here. It'd be more like that. But in reality, I think I just gotta rotate this a little. Like that. Thank you, digital painting. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now I can define it better. You know, I'd have like a nose, and the nose would come back. Lips. A little bit of a chin. That's terrible. Redo that. Let me just redo that. I'm like, I need to look at my side profile to understand. As if it was like way turned. And the chin kind of comes out. And then it goes like that. It should be about right. It goes like that. Something about it still looks funky. Maybe it's the nose. The nose isn't like pointy enough. Why you got an alien looking ass head? Is that what my head looks like? My head look alien as fuck like that? I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this guy's head. Anyways, let me just keep drawing him and I'll fix it once I get more of an idea here. Cool. It's looking better. I gotta think about, he'd be like this. Okay. Talking about like arched back here. That would be behind the skull here. Neck, shoulders, knees and toes. I cannot be stopped. I shall not be stopped. Sit and think about you. I got a song stuck in my head. It's probably not big enough. I imagine it needs to be a little bit more like this. Oh, by the way, I just earlier this morning bought my tickets to go see Backrooms. May 28th, guys. May 28th. I could have this guy's hand be coming out onto these teeth here. That might be kind of cool. I think I'm gonna like that. May 28th, guys. May 28th. It's coming real quick. I love it how they like announced it and it was just like, here we go. We're going. We're doing the thing. What's up, Steve? You tried, Steve. You tried breaking the rules of physics, but not easily broken. If you really want to break the rules of physics, you're gonna have to ask Christopher Nolan. What's the secret, bro? How do I do this? Let's steal this color. I think I'll wait to rent it digitally because I'm too scared for a horror theater experience. Pixel, what the hell? What? Why would you not want to be immersed in the movie? It's the one time that a Backrooms film will be in theaters. I highly doubt there's going to be a sequel or that another movie will ever, be in theaters. Don't do that, Pixel. I mean, you do you, but you're going to be missing out if you do that. Don't do that, Pixel. Come on. Go see it. Go on a date with your boy, Guilt trip him. Be like, you never take me anywhere anymore. Hit him with that. And then if he still doesn't, if he doesn't want to go, just go out with, just bring his brother, you know? Just ask his brother out and be like, I'm going to go with Tim. All right, bye, Pixel. You missed out on my good jokes, but whatever. That's too dark, but this one would be that dark, I think. Grab that color. Okay. Pretty cool. Still something weird about his head. Still something so weird about that head. I know it is. It's that it's like, it needs to be slightly angled back. That's what it is. The head is like too forward. Instead, it needs to be like going back like this. Yeah. The chin kind of comes out to where my brow line goes. So maybe that's another thing. Just pushing out the chin a little bit more. Man, I'm stoked to see that movie though. It's not living if it's not with you. I do sit and think about you. But he doesn't look like he's looking down as much now. That's the problem. Let me go back to how it was. So really, it's probably this. There's still something about it that just doesn't look angled enough. Just try rotating it more. Something like that. That worked pretty good. Still feels like a weirdly proportioned head. Probably overthinking it. Look like a bald dude from the side. Yeah, the movies are playing everywhere. Hell yeah, Skylar. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, Google, rope off. Check this out. Boink. Now you can see that I live in the back rooms. Love smiling, baby, the beautiful man. It's not living if it's not with you. I do. Should think about you. I know that you do. Where is my pouch? Oh, I don't have my heater on. That would help. Kind of cold, man. Kind of cold, man. Kind of cold. Oh, yeah. You're gonna come visit though, right? Dehydrated? That's what you was saying. You're gonna take a trip up here? Do it. Do it. It's worth it. Seattle's pretty dope. But if you come out here, you gotta go see the nature. Actually, I forget, where are you from? Like, you might have good nature where you're at, too. There you go, that hand's a little better. It needs to be more shadowed underneath the hand. That's something I can fix real quick. The hand would be blocking light from entering in here, you know? Wow, I bought that fucking barking device and that dog's still barking. Something tells me that my neighbor is not using it properly. She probably just has it off right now or something. I wonder. Because the other night when I was supposed to give her a ride, you guys remember? She, called and asked me if I could give her a ride to work. Guess what? I hit her up and she didn't respond. But because now you can see red receipts on Android, I looked and it said red and she just didn't respond. And I was like waiting. It was like 4 a.m. And I was like, eventually I was like, I'm just gonna go to bed because you aren't responding. And she read that, and I was like, fucking say something. I stayed up late for you to give you a ride. Like, what the hell? What a weird fucking move. So weird. That was frustrating. I'm like, chick, I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule for a long time, and I've gotten pretty good about it recently. But I was sacrificing it for you to get to work on time. Oh, where'd those other teeth go? I feel like I covered up. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Those teeth are right there. Okay, so this actually, I'm gonna go like this. And I actually cheat and use opacity, even though I was trying to avoid using opacity. But this is a really good use case for it, so. Here we go. I'm not going to overthink that too much. Oh, I heard the scuba diving sucks. Oh, that's right. Middle East. Yeah, that's right. Emperor Palpatine, head of Seattle Tourism Board. Do it. Do it. That's why you said Emperor Palpatine. Because I said, do it. Thinking that looks pretty good. Cool. I'll do another one like behind him. That's a good move. It's not living if it's not you. Definitely got that song stuck in my head. Just making a little bit more tea here. Really enjoying this Madagascar vanilla tea. It's just herbal tea. Putting a little bit of local raw honey in there. In that motherfucker. It's tasty. I think what I'm going to do is close my window and then turn off the TV. Okay, Google, TV off. It's going to get a little dark, so I'll just up the brightness here. Hooty booty. You're welcome. That was free. You guys don't have to pay anything for that, you know? I could charge a lot for that, you know? And we're looking pretty backrooms yellowy, so I'm going to switch this a little bit. Wrong way. Right, I think I used to do 3600. It's pretty good. It's a little yellow though. Nah, it's too much. Go back to 3600. And then I'll set this white balance to be a little bit more magenta. A little better. You go like very magenta versus very green. The Matrix. Let's go there. Oh my god, that looks pretty good. Okay, Google, fan off. Is there gonna be enough light? No. How about if I put this guy on? I'm trying to reduce a little bit of the glare on my screen. It works. It's a little moody though. I don't know. Is it too moody? Is moody good? Moody's probably good, right? Very cinematic kind of look. Yeah, this is for the next Darkwatch EP. Saudi Arabia. That's cool. Calgary. Yeah, that's right. You were telling me that. Yeah, that's dope. You're moving to Calgary? Or you're just visiting Calgary? Let me do one more guy up here. It's the wrong black. I want pure black. Yeah, purebred. Yeah, pure. Oh, that's why I forgot to post on social media that I'm doing this. Should probably tell peeps. I think it's pretty vibey with that light too, right? Pretty vibey. Where's my damn phone? Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know. That's a good sign that I'm not addicted to my phone. I don't even know where it is. All I do is sit and think about you. If I knew what you do. All right. Oh, did we get a tip? $5 from Richard Imson. Is that a part of the stream? Hang on. Did that not work? Let me see. Did somebody tip? Was that like for a tip? Is that what it was? And it just didn't like register? Richard Simpson, are you in this right now? Or is that from something else? I'm guessing that was a tip, right? Because I got something from PayPal. Richard Imson. I was like, I want to make sure that my alerts are working. This is a test. Yeah, it's working. Did I miss it? Yeah. Shut up. I'll get to you in just a second. Let's see. Should have worked. Should have worked. I don't know. Yeah, let me know if you did that in here, if that was something else. It had to have been in here, right? Nobody else would just randomly have my PayPal. Let me check something here. Botrix alerts. Yeah. I mean, I know that Botrix alerts because I just tested it. Why didn't that one go through? I don't know, but thank you. I don't know why it didn't show up on the stream, but thank you. Let me get my tea here. A little bit of that honey in there. Yeah. Chill tea and painting vibes. Let me make sure this is going. And then I'm gonna make a little social media post real quick. Yo, I am live painting this hell painting right now. I'm about to finish it up. It is for my band Darkwatch. Come hang out on Twitch or YouTube at Jacoba Records. I'm going to be doing this for a while. Yo, I am live painting. Do that. And then let me tag my band in it. Oh, too much. Ah, so hot. Fuck. Oops. All right. Back to this fool that I started drawing. I'll have to get rid of that highlight, because realistically light wouldn't be reaching there. Because there'd be a dude in front of it. Damn, it still hasn't uploaded. That's how long it takes. I'm still waiting on it to upload. That's so crazy how long it takes to upload that shit. Why are you like this, huh? Why are you like this? All I do is sit and think about you. If I knew what you'd do. I'm gonna warn you guys right now. I'm going to try and take advantage of the hype that's going to be around Backrooms film. So I'm going to be doing a lot of Backrooms content around that time. Just warning you now. Maybe I'll do this one where like the mouth is like not open, but there's a teeny bit of light escaping the lips. Like that. I think that'll work. All I do is sit and think about you. I gotta listen to that song to get out of my head. Is that how it works, guys? You listen to the song to get it out of your head, or then is it just like permanently in your head once you've done that? I should have done this before I drew the eyes. Yeah, it's okay though. I don't think light would be reaching here, so I'm gonna do this. Don't like that. Replace it with this color. Probably even darker. Oh, it's a little better. C'est lavé. All the newer stuff, huh? That's is that off of Scorillus? I think I remember that one. I really only listened to the first two albums because I heard Scorillus and I was like, this isn't the same. Of course, it's not the same, but it didn't click for me like the first two did. I don't know if these characters are big enough because look at them like in comparison. Like look how big the demon heads are here. They're like only slightly bigger than the actual heads. Like these are like only slightly bigger than this. Versus we look at this and the demon head is quite a bit. I mean, it's a little closer to us too. I just feel like I should make those heads a little bit bigger. Their bodies in general. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm probably overthinking it. I like to do that. Trust my gut though. Make it a little bigger. We'll start with making the eyes bigger. Already looks better, I think. Yeah, that already looks better. Hell yeah. So I was doing it earlier. I was trying to make this hand like slightly bigger. I think it was working. There we go. There we go. We're getting places. First album with Rhodey writing lyrics. Who's Rhodey? Oh, is that like one of the guitar players, like handing the vocalist ideas? I mean, that would explain. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But you know, when you're in a band, it's like, no, I want my artistic input. It's like, okay, but that might change things. They have a song about falling in love with Newfoundland. That's pretty interesting. Kind of. Ah, things are coming together. I got to draw a lot more peeps in the actual, in the lava. Maybe I'll have one that's like about to enter the lava, like right here. He's like lower down on the fall, basically. 2009 from the Protest the Heroes show. It was a mint green shirt. Full print graphic of a pink cartoon. Jump in the fire! Pink cartoon collage of mouths, boobs, dicks, butts, jizz. Sick. Yeah, Rhodey's the singer. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. RF, I'm guessing, was the guitar player. That's what I meant when I was asking you. I'm guessing RF is the guitar player, not the drummer. Should this one be doing a cannonball? Let's be real. If you're just screwed, you know, at some point you're gonna be like, cannonball. Maybe he's like about to, like he's partway in. Oh, Instagram was like still open because it took forever to post. You mentioned Dark Watch real quick. And then post to Dark Watch. This would be like good ghost story lighting. I do like this lighting though. I think this is a vibe. Showing off the skills of the camera for sure. All right. Rock with that. And then let me try and draw some of this so it's going up on him. But really, as he's breaking into the into this, when it breaks up, it gets bright. When lava breaks up, when I was researching what it looks like, and it gets really bright. But I would want it to look like a big splash or something, you know? Like he caused a big splash when he entered. And then we'll get the really bright stuff here. That's pretty cool. It's starting to look like a splash, yeah. A little bit. Add in some more of this, kind of. Just try and think about you. Then I will strategically erase some of this. That's like right around the front here. Oh, no. Eraser. What is happening? I swear I'm selecting eraser. Oh, that's not what I want either. I just want to cover it with black. Cover it with black. Like this up here specifically. And around the head. Because all this splash is supposed to be behind him. A bit more roundness to the head. Cool. And let's do a little bit more of this to cover up this leg a little bit more. Not the color I meant to grab, but that actually works. Okay. That looks a little more like it. Just one like black spot in there that I want to get rid of. The words coming out of my mouth, dude. Cancel core. There we go. Yeah, it looks like he's taking a fresh dive. Yeah, Oh, Uriel's finally here. Jeez, better late than never. No, I know you're on that different. You got a whole different timeline that you're on. Yeah, homie's desperate to watch us play Resident Evil 5. Uriel, look up how long it takes to beat Resident Evil 5 real quick. Let me know what the hours are on that. Splice is a plugin. I don't. I'm not a fan of Splice. I mean, I'm sure it's like a good database, but they anything subscription model, I'm really not a fan of. But also, it's a subscription. It's a subscription model for samples, and the thing about samples is anybody can use them. I saw an ad for Splice the other day, and he was talking about like, yeah, you know this hit song by Ice Spice? Well, check out this other song that used it. Now look at this other song that also used the sample. And then look at how this other song also used the sample. It was like, he showed like five different like popular songs that had the same sample. And I'm like, and it's a loop too. It wasn't like a kick drum sound. It was like a loop. And I'm like, ugh, no originality anymore, I guess. As we're just saying goodbye to originality, get the fuck out of here. But you know what? If that's what you want to spend your money on, whatever. Not a fan. All I do is sit and think about you. See if I can fix this hand a little bit here. I need to add a little bit of lighting. There we go. If you want the free version of Splice, freesound.org is awesome. Oh shit, I forgot. This thing like, yeah, give me one sec. While I'm streaming, it like records video, and I forgot that it does this. So let me erase one of these. It's recording like these 17 gigabyte files. Keep the drum stream from earlier, but all right, we're back. Yeah, John, a lot. A lot. Finished them all. Got these fools hanging up here. Got this dude jumping. Got that dude up there. And this guy. I really like this guy down here. He's my favorite. Yeah, it's getting places. It's getting places. It's starting to populate, you know? What was I getting up to grab? I don't even know. Is this piece commentary on what it's like to vote in America? Drowning in a lake of fire. Yeah. The big people at the top are like, yeah, vote. Yeah. It's really going to make a difference. 10 to 12 hours? Oh, that's not bad at all. Hell yeah, dude. Could totally do that. I wonder. I wonder if we do like a part one, part two, part three. We like beat it in like 4 hour sessions kind of a thing. Because then I could post that to like the Jacober Gaming channel. The only thing is, Uriel, as soon as Backrooms video movie comes out, I know it's going to be like trending. And so I really want to dive in on the Backrooms content during that time. So I'm going to play a bunch of like liminal games and stuff like that. So it'll probably have to be after that because the Backrooms game or Backrooms movie comes out on May 28th. So only about a month. It's possible though that before then that we could do it. Because I mean, we're only talking about like 3 days of doing it. But the other thing is, we have to figure out when our schedules would work together. What time is it for you right now? I know I could look it up, but it's more fun to ask you and have and interact with you than to ask Google. Rent collecting, yeah. Yeah, it sucks, John. Yeah, even renting an apartment sucks. Yeah, you can cut it up, but I would just rather get free stuff from the internet and cut it up, rather than how much is it a month? It's probably like $10 a month, right? So that's $120 a year. In 10 years, you would have spent $1,200. And don't you only get like a certain amount of downloads too? Like it's not even unlimited. It's like just go to Freesound, download stuff from YouTube. YouTube has so much stuff that you can download. Um, yeah, I don't know. I've never been a fan of that. But if you have like just money to play around with, then yeah, do it. Some people just have money that they can just dispose of. So that to me is what a platform like that is for. People that just got money to spend. Like, what do I do with all this money? Well, a bunch of people have made a bunch of things for you to spend it on. I gotta be careful because I'm doing this all on this other layer. But eventually I'm just gonna merge the layers anyways. I don't think it's gonna matter. Collapse my brain from the beautiful news. Definitely not that. Actually, I do think I was liking where that was looking. What is going on? I want this yellow. That. Okay. This doesn't make sense. It's looking a little better. Oh, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Oh, there's like nothing in here. To keep making tea or to keep making tea? I think I'm gonna keep making tea. Will herbal tea go like rancid if you brew it too long? Or is herbal tea not gonna do that? I wonder. We'll see. No, the album's already done. I guess he hasn't written lyrics for two of the other songs. But no, I wanted to finish it before showing them. It's like any of them could tune into the live stream if they wanted to look, and the guitar player has before. The other guitar player besides me. Yeah, he's tuned in. I was peeping it. The thing is, Austin never responds. So as many times as I'd like to show him something cool, he just doesn't respond. So. Does this sizing make sense? Yeah, that makes sense. He looks about the right size. Let me just do the lighting on him. That's what I forgot. I'll do this color mostly. Maybe a little bit of that white. Some of that, because the lava is like right there. One thing I don't like is this little orange spot here. See if I just cover it up like that. Yeah. Maybe going too ham here. I think so. I think I need to undo some of that. We'll see. Maybe I'll just add in more of this instead. Yeah, let me fix that. In fact, I might be able to just fucking erase some of it because it's already got that color underneath it. But the eraser that I'm using is not gonna give me the right texture. I don't want to erase the head. 12 a.m. Oh, it's midnight right now. 12 a.m. my time, sometimes 3 a.m. You usually start at 12 a.m. or would you do like, you want to do like 10 p.m. to like 2 a.m. or do you want to do like 11 p.m. to 3 a.m.? I'd be down for 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. Yeah, the big window is nice for sure. And it's like pretty outside. I definitely lucked out on that for sure. Perspective is good with that drowning dude close to us being bigger. Yeah. I'm up here, you are down there, and you must pay me rent monthly for access to up here. That's a good one, John. I had a subscription for like 2 or 3 months to build up credits. Yeah, see, there's credits. It's like, no, I'm paying for the platform. Let me download as much as I want in that time. The whole point is like, oh, but then you'll download our whole catalog. It's like, yeah, that's the point. I'm paying for it. If you want me to keep paying for it, keep on putting out new content. And then I won't have that content once my subscription's up because I'll have to buy it again. It's like, ugh, that's such a bad model, dude. I hate that shit. It's just screwing people over because it's like you pay for the monthly subscription and then you only have a certain amount of credits. You use all those credits and they're like, you can have more if you pay us more. It's like, dude, what? I already paid. The ecosystem of songwriters producers farting out serious content octane songs for signed bands. Man, I didn't know that world was so huge. What are you referring to, John? You talking about Hiram Hernandez? Because he definitely does that. If that's what you mean. Even metalcore legend bands. The credits list is long and cursed. Yeah. That's funny, John. You knew it was a Samsung microwave. Or wait, I think it's a LG actually. I don't think it's Samsung. Is Austin still 24/7 stoner mode? I know Jared quit, but Austin always been that guy. Yeah, he smokes, but he's not like. I don't think he smokes that much at home. I think he just hits like a pen at home. Infinite money / output from finite input the landlord way. Yeah. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate that. We're getting there. Yeah, I need to populate the lava with more. Let me go do this real quick and then. Make a little bit more tea. Oh, that's right. I was just going to use. I've already used 2 tea bags today, so I'm like, I'm just going to reuse them and see if they last. See if it becomes bitter or not. Be a nice test. What happened? Why did we lose? I like connected my, it has something to do with that. I pulled out my headphone and then we lost the signal. Isn't that weird? Still a little cold in here. I need to turn the heat up. Oh, whoops. There we go. No, no knowledge of him outside of seeing him on Musician Mansion. First name already tells me so. Yeah, that's right. You're talking about that. Yeah. Yeah. Son of the craft / craftsman. What is that? Is that what Hiram means? The super rich guy coded last name. What, McIntyre? You do sound fancy, bro, with that with that McIntyre last name. My dude is fancy. Mm, 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 mm. Finally listen to that song that's been stuck in my head. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna redo that. Make it a little bit more of an egg-shaped head, because that's a little bit more human-like. Just makes it feel a little bit more real, I think. Though you just have kind of a big dome. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Make his dome a little smaller. There we go. Mm-hmm. Don't want to do that. Tight. It's cooler. I don't even remember this part. That's interesting. Cool. Let's draw more of those fools. I know I need to draw some going down the chasm for sure. He's doing metal horns. Protruding out, I think. Might be a little wide. Something like that. Wait, no. That side is pretty flat. It's this side that goes in. It does look like he's doing middle fingers, though. It's funny. The music in my headphones does not match the vibe at all, and I'm okay with it. Yes, I will go get that. I'll get it in a second. It's insatiable, what you want. Hey, it worked. It didn't become bitter. Dope. Turn up the heat a little bit. Ooh. Freemasonry. Oh, interesting. Hiram of Tyre, the main builder of King Solomon's temple. Their Christ. Who's their Christ? King Solomon is their Christ? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know too much about Freemasonry except for that it's weird culty shit. Hiram is their Christ? Because he built it? That's who they worship? That's some crazy lore right there. I gotta fucking fuck with these. This is why digital painting's nice right here. Be more like that. Yeah. All right. Let me see if I can make it make sense. Wanted the head just straight up sticking out. And then this dude looks like he's like running on water, like, I'm gonna come save you, bruh. Actually, I wanted his eyes a little bit lower. To be like looking down. Like he's looking at the fire, like, oh no, I'm about to hit the fire. Where's the white? Yeah, there we go. What kind of circles are those, dude? There we go. Now it looks like he's looking down. I'm walking in a car, shooting heroin. Universal things, just for the hell of it. I don't even know if I need this yellow. I might just need the white. Yeah, probably a little bit of that so that it's coming up on the arms and shit. I'm also going to need that white to... Didn't like that last one I did. And I'll love it if we made it. Love it if we made it. Yeah. And then just more white. Oh, that's not good. Love it if we made it. Love it if we made it. Love it if we made it. I probably shouldn't hum if you guys are listening to your own tunes. Hard not to sing along to this banger and song, though. Cool. He's like in the middle of falling down that fucker. Falling like a bitch. Ready to be indicted. Sick. You guys pretty cool. Yeah, I know there's like some weird tie-ins to be, yeah, like Luciferian. Luciferian. I'm glad you said that instead of Satanist, because Satanist is like a different thing. But yeah. They do a stricken dead and raised to glory ritual play where you keep the secrets of the Masons like Hiram, and then you're risen and finally fully welcomed into the club for it. Sounds like some Scientology shit. Oh, really? Interesting, though, right? I'm guessing it was really interesting to learn about. You're writing year one? What do you mean year one? What do you mean, Steve? You're writing like your version of the song one by like as in the Metallica song? Is that what we're talking about here? I think you'd see a little bit more of the knees, basically, and then the rest would fade in. And then it would... I'm almost thinking I should just get rid of these. It might just look a lot better. It's probably a lot better. Yeah, it's a lot better. At the edge was just like a weird thing, but that looks awesome. Okay. Cool. Loving this guy. This guy and this guy. They're cool. What, Steve? You meant you're writing one? I'm writing my one. I'm writing one. Oh, writing a song? Is that what you mean? I'm like, Steve, what are you talking about, dude? All right, so maybe right here I'll draw a guy just straight up looking down like, ah, fudge. Let's do his arms be like straight up in the air. You're all good, Steve. Nobody can multitask. That's something I learned in college. Multitasking is a myth. It's just your brain switching between things. It's just your brain literally switching. Now, you're not talking about subconscious things here. Subconscious things, you can do at the same time. You're breathing while you're doing other things, of course, but consciously, our brain has to switch focus. Anyways, I learned that in college. Don't flame me for it. It's, like I said, I learned it in college, okay? So don't flame me for it. I can multitask. I can already hear it in the comments. Because let me tell you, you think people in my class didn't go, oh, I can multitask. They fucking did. Like, that's cool that you're a superhuman, but like, what experiments were done on you so that you could do that? Or are you just filled with your own confirmation bias? I think we be friends. I need you to love us. Oh, that's way too big. Yeah. Call me. That's a real long arm. Hating each other, and me out, pulling me in. Yeah, multitasking is a myth. Just end it there. ADHD is often just your brain fried from spoiling it with dopamine. Interesting. I don't know too much about that. I like that though. Consciously mono, subconsciously stereo. No, subconsciously we're like 100.1 surround sound. You know, your digestive system is digesting food right now, and you're not thinking about it. You know, subconsciously stereo. Porn access was at play in a big way there, if I'm honest. What do you mean, John? ADHD has to do with porn access? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, that's interesting. Made you see the arm reaching forward. That's interesting. I also don't like the angle of this guy, so I'm gonna fuck with that. Okay, Thunder Thighs. Mhm. That makes more sense. I don't know if he's quite big enough because he'd be closer to the camera. I think I gotta make him like a little bit bigger. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna digitally make him bigger and then I'm gonna fill him back in. Because when I digitally make him bigger, it's gonna make it like blurry. You know. It looks about right. Just a teeny bit smaller. I think I made him just a little bit too big. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it looks about right. And then I'll fill him back in. Religion mine. That we live in. Let's give him those childbearing hips, you know? Toes. Toes. Feetsies. Hands. Fingies. Fingies. There we go. Giant head. I could leave him like not facing the camera. It might be kind of cool. Because I think that kind of looks like what he's doing is he's kind of looking this way. think I like that. Damn, John. Porn really messed you up. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends if you like. I don't know, dude. It's like most people, I feel like when they watch porn, they understand that, like, this is not how you treat women. Like, this is a show. You know, I feel like most people understand this is fake. They're doing this to try and get views. This is not how you should expect women to be. This is not how you should treat the women that you're with. I feel like most people know that. I don't know though. Could be wrong. You could make any of these be the metal hand if you really believe hard enough. Yeah, when I felt like I was just like looking for somebody for sex, that was I went celibate for a year when I lived in Florida. I bet my buddy. He was like, "I'll give you $100 if you can do that." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "Okay, deal." He never paid me the $100, but I did do it. You know, it was way more important as like a personal goal rather than the money. But he still owes me $100, dude. Fucking asshole. I always give him shit for that too. He's like, "Nope, I don't believe you. Show me your penis." He didn't say that, but he should have. That'd have been way funnier. Mm-hmm. Took your section of your set. Mm-hmm. But I do think, yeah, if you're with somebody, sex is very important. And you should not wait 8 months to have sex with somebody. Because at that point, if you find out that you're sexually incompatible, it's not going to work. And then all of those feelings that you've built up are going to be fucked. Like it's going to be a terrible breakup. Versus you figure it out in the beginning and you see if you're compatible. A much better, adult solution. And I'm speaking from experience. There was somebody that I wasn't too sure about because we had some differences. And then we had sex and we weren't sexually compatible. And I was like, okay, there's just too many things, that we're just not compatible with. So definitely don't recommend waiting 8 months. That's crazy. That's some shit you do in high school, when you're a kid, not as an adult. And there's also the fact that, like, when you're waiting to have sex with somebody like that, you know that, like, God, eventually I'm gonna have sex with them. And so instead of really being like, oh, I love this person, I'm gonna stay with this person, in the back of your mind, you're like, if I just wait a little bit longer, oh yeah, I really like them because you haven't gotten your nut off yet. You know what I mean? You get your nut off yet, and then you think clearly. That's like a huge thing, the post nut clarity. So if you got 8 months where you don't have post nut clarity, it's like, oh, that's not good. Thank you, Skylar. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by it, John. I mean, we're just like addicted. Or are you saying that it made you view women differently? Because I mean, obviously, yeah, if you're like 14, I mean, yeah, it could definitely fuck with you. And don't get me wrong, I mean, I used to not view women in a healthy way either when I was a kid, so worked it out. Dude, John, those kids that got married at 19, those church kids, a lot of them are just putting out on the internet that they have these happy lives, but then secretly they're not, you know. Watch how many of them end up divorced because they got married too young to somebody that they felt like God was telling them to marry, you know. Um, I used to think that God was telling me to marry this. She's now one of my good friends, but she's married to some other dude who's had kids. And the funny thing is, he's not Christian, but she still is. And the Bible specifically says not to do that. I don't know if you guys knew that, but you're not supposed to marry people from other religions if you're a Christian. The Bible says that you are not supposed to do that. I was reading about it last night because I was trying to figure out if there's anything against interracial marriage within the Bible. I'm always searching to see, what kind of controversial shit's in the Bible since I grew up with it, and the internet is filled with Christians trying to explain every bad, verse in the Bible and just being like, whoa, yeah, but it's because of this, and you have to look at it through this lens, and it's like, okay, yet they can't accept that there's nothing wrong with homosexuality. Like, no, the Bible says it. It's like, yeah, what about all the other things about like supporting slavery and shit? Like teaching you how to, you know, treat your slaves. There's shit in the New Testament about that. It's not just the Old Testament. There's so much shit, dude. Anyways, I don't want to get too into religious stuff. I need to have a second channel if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm sorry she cheated, bro. That sucks. Nobody deserves that shit. Mm. Yeah, that's interesting. Not seeing the example of a healthy relationship dynamic. Like maybe not your main example, like maybe not your direct family had that, but maybe you had like family friends or something that had good, parents that had a good dynamic. Because I know I had some of that personally. Like, yeah, my parents' dynamic was not good but they divorced when I was 8. But my best friend's parents had a little bit better dynamic. Still not great. There we go. I think that looks a little better. Something like that. There we go. I think that works. That makes sense, like mostly covering it up. No. Something like that. There we go. Mm. No, I don't think I want him on his stomach. He's got to kind of fuck with me. Just not vibing it like that. I'll do the eyes on this side, and then fix this leg so it doesn't look bow-legged like that. Instead, it goes this way. I'll just get rid of this. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think that looks cooler. Let me just fix the bottom here. That thigh gap, though. Yeah, I think I like that better. Real dank relationships are where you can love being ugly together, sick together. Oh, yeah. I'm not trying to seduce and measure up forever. Yes, but there's a certain point where you lose romance and then you just become friends. And that side is incredibly important. But, I've been in a situation where I'm like, I am losing attraction, and I don't want that to happen. But I've been plenty of relationships where that doesn't happen. Let me catch up here. They're backed into a corner. It was a metaphor. A lot to sort out. The argument for the slavery thing is the context of the Bible times slave meant somebody who owes you money and who works to pay it back fair and square. That's not, no. There was slaves back then. It was just, like slavery was definitely a thing back then. It just wasn't racial-based slavery. The Bible, talks about slaves should obey their masters. Like that's not referring to somebody who owes you money. You know what I mean? There's also that whole verse about how like if you, I think it's like if you send off your slave, what is it? It's like you send off your, what is that? Hang on. Let me look it up real quick. It's definitely referring to like actual slaves. But they love to be like, yeah, that was a product of that time. It's like, yeah, so was the homophobia. And yet you're ignoring that. You're choosing to view this in that way, but not, you're choosing to view slavery in that way, but you're not going to view homophobia in that way. Bible verse about sending a slave away. I can't remember what it was. It's not that one. That's actually a good slave one. It says if they run away, don't give them back to the master. That's a good one. Um, Something to do with a wife. Mm, here we go. Cast out and send away the slave woman and her son, for never shall the son of the slave woman be heir and share the inheritance with the son of the free woman. That's not even the one that I was talking about. Hmm. Here we go. If his master gives him a wife and she bears him sons or daughters, the woman and her children shall belong to her master. And only the man shall go free. But if the servant declares, I love my master and my wife and my children, I do not want to go free, then this master is to bring him before the judges. And he shall take him to the door or doorpost and pierce his ear with an awl. Then he shall serve his master for life. Yeah. Yikes. This is Exodus 21:5, by the way. Yeah, definitely referring to real slavery there. Isn't that crazy? You can send away the manslave, but the wife and the children, those are still the masters. It's fucking insane. But you know, you can just choose to be a slave for the rest of your life and join your wife and your children. It's so fucked, dude. Oh, so fucked. Yeah. Anyways, let me go back. It was an amazing learning experience only moving forward. For sure. Like, don't get me wrong, I was celibate, you know what I mean? I wasn't celibate with somebody, though that's, and don't get me wrong, I don't think you should have sex immediately with somebody. I think that, it can kind of like, we have this fucking man brain where as soon as if we bang somebody really early on, then we're like, yeah, I don't really want to, yeah, yeah. There's something about it, like, you have to get feelings, then, you have to be like attached to this person, then bang. Because then once you have that guy brain of like, oh, I already banged, so I'm gonna move on. Like that's like a primal fucking thing, right? Mating and then go find another mate. But if we have feelings and then we bang, then we go, no, I actually still want to be with this person. Like I still want to lay next to them and talk to them, even though I just, got off. So I just think if you wait too long, it's gonna really suck when you break up if you find out that you're not sexually compatible. And sexual compatibility really is a fucking thing. Let me tell you, it is a thing. Like I do not like dominant women, and that's what a thing last year. That's what I had to deal with. The chick was Christian, and I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna make this work. But then we banged, and she was super dominant, and I was like, oh, I just am not. This is a huge turn off for me. And I told her about it, and she's like, okay, well, I can, back off. No, she couldn't. It's like part of her being. As much as she tried to, it did not work. Yeah. Anyways. Canaan and all those, I will help you kill them. All parts of the Bible are among the roughest for me. Yeah, there's a lot of rough shit in there, dude. There's also like witchcraft in there that they do. They like, like there's a ton of animal sacrifices in the beginning of the Bible because that's like how you would pay for your sins, which is stemming from pagan rituals because pagan rituals did animal sacrifices. by the way, we had shekels at my church, which was like this currency that you could use to buy like connects at like the little store. You know, they like connect sets and stuff, and like candy and stuff. And how you got shekels is by memorizing Bible verses. So I was like reading the Bible a ton as a kid. But you know what my favorite book was? Revelations. Because that shit's metal as fuck. Even as a kid, I was like, yeah, metal, dude. Dropped a 20 kill game and got the win on Warzone. Damn, Skylar. You fucking slap at Warzone, huh? Holy shit. I know you were a baller like that. 20 kills and a win? Fuck yeah, Skylar. That's fucking tight. Richard, I'm eating shiitake snack. It's like a little salty and sugary dried shiitake mushrooms. They're really good, actually. I'd never gotten this before. I got it from Whole Foods. Yeah, Whole Foods. Like, what is it called? Whole Foods. Yeah, first time ever going to Whole Foods, actually. I went there to return an Amazon package, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get something. While I'm here, God, I'm not painting. I'm just like talking to you guys, but we're having a good conversation. Yeah, the business partner friend thing can happen and be bad. Yeah, very bad. I had that vibe too. Broke up long after it was due. Yeah. It's like, at least you're like friendly, but it's like, this is so weird. We just like lose all attraction. I've only been in 3 relationships, all of them fucked up because I have a big heart and I guess I trust too easily. Yeah, you know, every relationship's a learning process, Skylar. Some apologists will take the slave and master thing all the way up to God and man. But it's murky and gets debated a lot. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I don't know. The verse that we read has nothing to do. They're not talking about God, they're talking about a slave master. You know what I mean? That's like straight up, it's there. Can't deny that one. I think we might have watched the same Alex O'Connor videos. Bro. Steve, I love Alex O'Connor, dude. He's such a G. He's so like respectable about how he like addresses stuff too. Really love the Alex O'Connor stuff. But I just like grew up in Christianity and like escaped it when I was like 17. And boy, have I been happier since then. We had a friend in our group that was homosexual, and he was doing everything that we were doing. He was, worshiping, putting his hands up, praying, going to church regularly. But yet we believed because of his lifestyle, no, because of who he is as a person, that he was, sinning and going to hell, basically. It's like, that I just couldn't get past it. I was just like, this doesn't make sense. Like that doesn't make sense that like, think about like who like Jesus was supposed to be. He wouldn't be against that. It's like, yeah. And it comes from this, bigoted way of thinking that like homosexuals only have lustful sex, that they can't have sex without it being lust. And it's like, dude, that's such a bigoted way of thinking. That's so fucking stupid. Be real. Be real. A man can love another man. Why would they get fucking married? Like, they get married, dude. They love each other. Like, yeah. It just over time, I was like, no, that shit's so stupid. Oh, like, I hate that part of that whole thing. But I've been debating that with my best friend's dad. That's what we've been debating, and yeah. Because, there's a whole thing about like, oh, well, that original verse is in Leviticus, and it also, says you can't have pierced ears. And my friend's dad has pierced ears, and I'm like, so do you believe that you're living in sin every day with your pierced ears? He's like, no, that's the old covenant. That's why Jesus came back. It's like, right. So you don't believe in the Old Testament, basically, uh, which is crazy. Uh, but also, there's a verse in the New Testament, like Leviticus is in the Old Testament. And that's the part that says a man may not lay next to another man. And so it's like, okay, well, then that doesn't count, right? Old covenant is like, no, there's stuff in the New Testament. It's like, yes, there's one in Romans that we were like debating back and forth. And it specifically says that they were like engulfed in lust and the men lusted for each other. And that's what he was saying. And I was like, yeah, it's specifically about lust. It's not saying about loving each other. They're talking about lusting for each other. And he's like, yeah, but you're missing God's word. He's saying that kind of, that kind of sexual relations, homosexuality is lustful. I'm like, no, it's saying lustful homosexual relations. You and I both know that not all relations. He has a friend that's gay, and his friend got married. It's like, that they love each other, and it's not lust. It's like, and he just couldn't get over it. He's like, you're trying to change God's word. I was like, no, you're trying to change God's word. Get the fuck out of here. Anyways, I'm surprised Alex O'Connor hasn't really like dived in about that. I haven't seen him really dive in on the whole homosexuality thing. The old covenant, Old Testament being null and void about that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, well, you should do the same thing about homosexuality. It's like, if you're going to do that, but it's also like, what's the point of the whole Old Testament then? Literally, they changed it with time. Man went, hey, you know what? Society's changing and this stuff isn't aging well. Let's do a new Messiah, and he's going to be very modernized with the modern times and how we think about things. Hence why Jesus never mentions anything against homosexuality, right? But, Godhead 3 in 1, so they're all connected, right? Holy Spirit, God, Jesus, and yeah, that's the Godhead 3 in 1, right? The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Anyways, yeah, I could talk about this for a long time. What's up, None Nothing? Somehow we're constantly talking about religion now in this chat. Still am wondering about moving this fool over a little bit. Nah, he's pretty good where he is. He's just deeper down. Yeah. That's cool. Alright, where do I want more of these fools? Maybe one like right here. Now, my sister is very Christian, and I'm hoping she views this stuff in the way that I view it, but a lot of them I know are like, yeah, we love homosexuals, but like, it's against God's word, but we love them. It's like, well, no, it's not. It's like, read it again. Also, loving them means accepting them the way they are and not trying to say that the way that they live their life, being true to themselves, is wrong, is sin. It's not sin. It's an old bigoted way of thinking. I'm so glad my best friend, like, remember, this is my best friend's dad that I was debating this with, but my best friend is on the exact same page that I am. You know, he's not into that shit either. So it's so nice that him and I both went down a similar path of way of thinking and stuff like that. So glad that happened. Versus like my friend Hope, you know, she's still like fully in it. My sister's still fully in it. My dad was like barely in it for a long time, and then now he's back in it, doing like a Bible study group. It's a bummer. That being said, my family's really good about not bringing it up around me. My best friend's dad can't help but just constantly talk about it. And eventually he wore me down. I was like, dude, I'm gonna argue you if you keep on just shoving this down my throat for 6 hours. 6 hours. It was crazy. Should I keep this one face down, maybe? I feel like face up just like looks cooler though. You know, if it was a religion like Buddhism or something where it doesn't cause international conflict and pain to people, then yeah, believe whatever you want to believe. But that religion is causing so much pain and suffering to people all around the world. Yeah, fucking sucks. And it's not the only religion that does. Don't get me wrong. I mean, there's plenty of we know the other ones that do as well. But I was, a part of this one, so it's closer to home. I'm gonna quit it now. We're never gonna quit it now. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, let me see if I can catch up in the chat real quick. Infinite Annihilator's newest album is about this. About as what? I've been dry so long, I feel brand new and different now. Dry. That pussy ain't getting wet no more. I'm sorry, G. Oh, Pixel's back and gushing. Dominant woman is the culture now. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm catching up, but yeah, and that's the thing. I'm totally for like, a woman being dominant. That's uh perfectly fine. I'm just not attracted to that. It's just a turnoff for me. I don't like, yeah, you do you, be you. I just can't control the fact that I'm not attracted to that. So, is that what you're talking about? Being dry? I think that's what you mean. Yeah, I get it now. Uh, Isaac is a gnarly as fuck story to deal with. I can't think of the specific Isaac story actually. It's an interesting one. Bro made a whole video game about it. Yeah. Yeah, Revelation's still cool. And don't get me wrong, there's still like parables in the Bible that I still live by, like that I still think are great parables, like you know, treat your neighbor as as you would want yourself to be treated. Uh, pull the plank from your eye before you know, what is it? Pull the plank from your eye before you try to take the sliver out of somebody else's or something. Basically saying, quit judging other people's because you have so many of your own issues that you need to figure out. So quit judging others. Um, I mean, that applies to the homosexuality thing. How are you going to say that, you know, their shit is sin when you have enough bullshit that you need to deal with? But then again, you know, people will still say, yeah, it is sin, but we don't need to worry about it. It's like, no, that's not the point. Um, I can say now I know how guys' brains work. Yeah, Skylar. I mean, I don't know. This is how these guys' brains work. You know what I mean? Like you know, everybody's different. Um, was your Pentecostal stuff the whole hyper charismatic speaking in tongues, going Super Saiyan thing? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I used to speak in tongues. I used to believe in being slain in the spirit, where you fall over, when you're doing worship, because God takes over. And I attribute a lot of that to hypnotism, but it's another story. Was your Pentecostal stuff the whole, or my dad telling me that homosexuality is just a fetish, but then so is heterosexuality, right? Right. Yeah, it's like they can't like imagine like if they were born in a world where everybody was homosexual and they were heterosexual, and then everybody's telling them, no, you're weird, and that's sin. It's like you should like people of the same gender, not other genders. Like that's what they have to fucking think about. Like try and be empathetic, you know? Is bro's dad Pentecostal background too? Yes. More like a non-denomination, but yeah, still Pentecostal. You know what I mean? Because Pentecostal isn't really a denomination; it's just like a certain sect. But yeah, same thing. Brotherly love is super important to me. I'm as straight as a grout line made by a 7-year-old Mason. Yeah, brotherly love is definitely important. There's a verse that says homosexuals won't inherit the kingdom in some translations. Varies like crazy. Corinthians 6:9. Oh, I didn't know about that one. Is that New Testament? I think Corinthians is New Testament, isn't it? I'll look at it though. But remember, if this is Old Testament, I can't remember if Corinthians is old or new. I think it's new. It is New Testament, yeah. Do you know that the unrighteous will not inherit the kingdom of God? Do not be deceived. Neither fornicators, nor idolaters, nor adulterers, nor effeminate, nor homosexuals, nor thieves, nor the covetous, nor drunkards. A word first coined by Paul. So then what exactly does the original Greek word mean? It does mean male lying, but to abstract homosexuality in general from this is illogical. For example, imagine a future translator coming across the word lady killer 2,000 years from now and wanting to know what it means. It's clear the phrase is made from two words, lady and killer, so it must mean a woman who kills, right? Or is it a person who kills ladies? Hmm. The difficulty in obtaining a good translation is clear, when in reality the word lady killer was a word used in the 1970s to refer to men and women, to refer to men who women supposedly found irresistible. A better way to understand what Paul may have meant by arsenokoitai is to look for other instances of the word in the following writings of his time. This approach demonstrates several telling facts. First, two early church writers who dealt with the subject of homosexual behavior extensively never used this word in their discussions of same-sex behavior. Interesting. The word shows up in their writing, but not in places where they discuss homosexuality. This suggests that they didn't believe Paul's term referred to homosexual behavior. A similar pattern is found, but they don't list the actual thing, unfortunately. A similar pattern is found in other writings of their time. There are hundreds of Greek writings from this time period that refers to homosexual activity using terms other than arsenokoitai. If Apostle Paul had intended to refer generally to homosexual sex or to one of the partners in gay male sex, he had other more commonly used and well-known words he could have picked. He wouldn't have had to resort to this ambiguous compound word, which future generations would find difficult to translate. I mean, what would be the other translation, though? That's the only hard part about this. Apparently, Apostle Paul was trying to refer to some more obscure type of behavior. Like what? You're going to have to give the example. That's the only problem with this guy's argument. Well, I wish it was true. I don't know that, he's right about this. The conclusion is reinforced by a survey of the actual uses of arsenokoitai in Greek literature. Scholars have identified only 73 times this term is used in the 6 centuries after Paul. No known instances before Paul. In virtually every instance, the term appears in a list of sins, without any storyline or other context to shed light on its meaning. There are, however, a few helpful exceptions. In one instance, a Greek author, Aristides, uses the term when explaining the sins of the Greek gods. In this context, the term was used to refer to the time Zeus abducted and raped a young boy. Oh, interesting. Arsenokoitai is also used in an ancient legend by the author Hippolytus, who wrote Refutation of All Heresies, blah, 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 in which the snake in the Garden of Eden is said to have become a satanic figure named Nos. Nos uses a variety of means, including sleeping with both Adam and Eve, to gain power over and destroy them. In this story, Nos is said to have gone to Adam and had him like he would a boy. Nos's sin was called arsenokoitai. Oh, that's interesting. Like it's specifically talking about pedophilia of like boys specifically. That's an interesting idea. These examples suggest that arsenokoitai refers to instances in which one male uses a superior power or position to take sexual advantage of another. This type of person is a close kin to a thief and a greedy person. The two Greek words that most often follow arsenokoitai in the list of sins in the century after Paul first created. A thief, greedy person, and a male who uses his power to forcefully obtain sex are all seizing something that does not rightfully belong to them. Thus, it's concluding that arsenokoitai is best understood as a reference to men who forces themselves sexually on others and not homosexuals in general. Now on to effeminate, malakoi. It's only in the past century, yeah, and that's the other thing, is there's like two words that are like leaning towards that. It's only in the past century that many Bible translators have connected the word malakoi specifically to same-sex relationships. More common English translations in the past centuries use terms such as weaklings, wantons, and debauchers. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Like they're trying to talk about like not strong men. Like basically like if you don't embrace toxic masculinity, you're going to hell. Malakoi was most frequently used to describe, what do we get? Oh, got a follow. Nice. Malakoi was most frequently used to describe men who were seen as lacking self-control in their love for women. Oh, simps, dude. Fucking simps. You might be confused hearing this, but let me take you down a small history lesson. Greco-Roman culture in the first century generally looked down on men who displayed too great a love for women. What I mean by this is that it described men who curled their hair, wore perfume, and dressed up to court or seduce women. Those who purposefully had good hygiene and pampered themselves to impress women were seen in a negative light. Those who sought the love of women too openly were seen as men who could not control their sexual lusts, morally weak, or who valued women so highly that they would risk losing social status in a culture where men were held up to be more superior than women. And that's like, I mean, that last part's just talking about, the patriarchy, basically. But it's basically talking about simps, right? Like, we still have that. In some Greek writings, men who saw, or like, it's also like players. It's talking about like simps and players, which is interesting. I mean, this is just a theory, you know what I mean? But it's an interesting theory. I like it. In some Greek writings, men who sought out men, usually younger boys, for relationships were regarded as more manly and masculine. In Greek writing, let me clarify. In some Greek writings, men who sought out men, usually younger boys, for relationships were regarded as more manly and masculine, since they valued men over women. Patriarchy. Malakoi was an insult traded back and forth in the numerous debates about the superiority of a man loving either a woman or another man. Those who argued that male sexual acts were best made their case that to pursue a woman beyond the simple need to procreate was to taint a man with the softness or effeminacy of a woman. Interesting. To them, they believed that men who fell in love with women demonstrated their softness, malakoi, by being controlled by women's affection. If that ain't fucking sexist. I didn't know the Greeks were all like super sexist. Like, I didn't think about, Greeks being homosexual as a way of being sexist. That's so crazy to think about. Here are other instances of the word malakoi being used throughout history. I'm almost done, I promise. There's just a couple more. Josephus in AD 37 to 100 used malakoi to describe men who appeared soft or weak through lack of courage in battle, or who were reluctant to commit suicide in defeat, or who enjoyed too much luxury. This usage does not indicate homosexuality. True. Epictetus, AD 55 to 135, used malakoi to refer to soft-headed persons whom he regarded as unable to absorb true philosophy. Also does not indicate homosexuality. Dio Chrysostom in AD 40 to 120 used malakoi to refer to those who made soft by too much learning. Yeah, don't learn too much, guys. You're going to become soft. You're going to become little pussy boys. This usage does not indicate homosexuality. And he's got sources. Oh, he has 5 sources here. This is interesting. By the way, I'm going to send this in the chat if you guys are interested in reading this. I just went on a rant. Obviously, this shit's interesting to me. There you go. Anyways, let me catch up on the chat. Sorry, guys. I was reading that for a while. I should have sent that early so you guys could read along while I was reading it, but let me see. There's a verse that says, oh, yeah. Thank you for sharing all that, Jacob. You're well justified. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. You can believe whatever you want to believe. I just, I think that shit's just harmful. I just don't think we should, if you want to believe in Jesus, Jesus never said anything against homosexuals. That, I think, is fine, Sure, believe that, Believe that he was real. And then believe that all the hateful shit in the Bible was written by man, That maybe, just maybe, it isn't all the word of God. Because literally men were translating it, changing it from Hebrew. And man, why do you think there's Bible studies? There's Bible studies because you have to interpret it in your own way. You have to interpret the Bible. And so you can choose to interpret it in harmful ways to others, like how in the Civil War era, they were like, no, the Bible, talks about all these ways that we can treat our slaves. That means that, it's our God-given right to have slaves. That's translating it in a shitty way, Um, Brotherly love. KJV says effeminate. Yeah. And I mean, that's why you got to look at the original Hebrew word, right? The malakoi, and then whatever the other one, I can't remember what the other big one was, but yeah, I think once you acknowledge the Bible isn't compatible with the modern world, you either convince yourself it's heavily up to interpretation, the book is wrong, or your own moral judgment is wrong. Yeah. Yeah, and that's where it lost me, you know. And I was like, oh shit, that's like morally wrong, you know what I mean? Like I'm like, that wouldn't make sense. How could the Bible be morally wrong? It's supposed to be morally right, but it's like telling me to believe in something morally wrong. It's like, does not compute. It was, it fucked me up big time. Um, above the Bible. Oh, or your own moral judgment is above the Bible. Yeah. Or you overcommit and become the Westboro Baptist Church. Yeah, for real. Alex O'Connor does have a very old video on it. Oh, really? I should look at that. What's up, Kevio? Sorry, you joined in on a very interesting point of this. I got very distracted from painting. Uh, I couldn't stand being in a fast food restaurant for 6 hours. What the fuck? Yeah, it was too long. It was like loud too, and I was like, I wanted to like get out of there, but he wanted to go sit down somewhere, and I was like, okay. Um, to be fair, all of the best places to live were built by and inhabited by majority European Christians. East Asians are the exception. Still rings true, but honest by any measure. Old Testament and Gnostic stuff. I was referencing about Infinite Annihilator. Oh yeah, yeah. My bussy been dry. Treat the neighbors you want to be treated, but what if I'm a freak, bro? I don't think my neighbors want that. That's funny. Raising a boy as a hardcore Christian in a modern society is arguably child abuse. Interesting. It's interesting. I left God behind at 13 years old because I already saw too much crap and was like, how does the God even allow this? Yeah, and that's where it gets interesting. It's like, no, he gave you free will. You get to decide. It's like, yeah, but also he says, if you don't follow me, you're going to burn. It's like, is that free will? Is it? Welcome to the Jacober Bible study. Homophobes are stupid. If you're straight, the gays literally reduce your competition. That's hilarious. Zeus is a pedo. Ancient Greek author and cutting-edge guitar manufacturer Aristides. Yeah. Let's go. The pedophile part is what the pro-gay argument often says is the true translation. Yeah. Yeah. Jacob's streams are a mixed bag of everything ever in life. I have a good time going nocturnal overthinker mode with the boys. Yeah, it's fun, dude. They predicted looks maxing. That's hilarious, dude. Oh, I like that. So basically they were like, why do you like women, bro? Women like peanuts. That's kind of gay, bro. Bronze, yes. Base, to be honest. How can you be a real man if you're not in a relationship with another real man? And women do have cooties. Cooties and cooters. Sorry. That was... Why do you have to do that to me, Pixel? You set me up for that. Where do you think cooties come from? The cooter. Anyways, I remember the Greek chapter of my 6th grade public school history book had ancient drawings of dudes sucking each other. We used to laugh in that, and also when the class clown black dude discovered the country. I'm not gonna say that on the map. Like, yo, that's racist, bro. How they call that shit that? That's fucking hilarious, dude. Theology hour, for real. I'm just worried about losing followers over talking about this. I've noticed how many of the comments on my miming videos will be, you're doing the Lord's work. And I know you could just be using that as a saying, and I'm sure some of them are, but I'm sure that some of them are not. There's so many people that say that. Actually be really interesting to search my comments real quick and see how many of those of that specific comment I've gotten. Let me look real quick, guys. Just because I'm real curious. Community, because I can search the comments and like search for whatever I want, which is fun. Lord. There's one. How many is there? There's so many. It's still loading more comments. Um, 60. There's occasionally the person that's saying, "Good Lord." Era of our Lord. Yeah. If you guys want to see this, I'll show you real quick. So you guys can see what this looked like. Watching YouTube videos. There you go. Doing the Lord's work. This one says, "Good Lord." Doing the Lord's work. Doing the Lord's work. That one's different. Era of our Lord. Doing the Lord's work. Lord Worm. Doing the Lord's work. Doing the Lord's work. That one just says Lord at the end. Lord's Lord. Lord Marco. Okay, so they're not all that, but a good chunk of them. Good Lord. Doing the Lord's work. Doing the Lord's work. Doing the Lord's work. Oh, Lord. So goofy. This is the goofy. I never even seen that comment. Dude said Jesus cried. Kind of ironic using the Lord's name while having an inverted cross as a profile pic. How is that ironic? If anything, it makes sense. That's so silly. I never even seen that before. But yeah, anyways, I literally like look all of these. Some of them are about Lord Marco, doing the Lord's work. Yeah. Anyways, so many people that say that. Oh, could you guys not see that the whole time? Did it never show up? It did, right? No, it did. Yeah, yeah. All right. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee, and I gotta write more of these dudes. I gotta draw more of these dudes. Even though we had theology hour, that was fun. This is where the Orthodox and Catholics come and say, that's why Protestantism doesn't work. Oh, see, I can't even remember what Protestant, like what it is to be Protestant. I can't remember. Is that like strictly like following like the Old Testament too? Yeah, probably half and half those. Will Lord bring up Lord? Will Lord bring up Lord and Lords and Lords? Yeah, I could probably like dial it in more, but you get what I'm saying. You get the point. Yeah, Jared definitely is still Christian. Austin, I don't know too much. Him and I haven't gotten too much into it, but we've talked a decent amount. Like I know he's definitely like, I don't know, pretty progressive. I'm not gonna speak for him though, you know. Um, this is the art for the next Dark Watch album. Thanks, dude. Working on it. Separate note, have you heard of the Pretty Wild? I have heard of them, but I don't really know their music. I have fun pissing. You know what, Pixel? Watch your tone, Pixel. I'm back, bitches. Your boy's gonna make a little flatbread, but it's super easy because I just pop it in the oven so I can get back to painting and hanging out with you guys. Pepperoni sausage, pepperoni and sausage flatbread. My Whole Foods haul is getting smaller and smaller. I think I have one single peelers as well. Although I've been sipping on tea, so I should be careful. It's just one. Just gonna have one. Now, if you never shoot, you'll never know. It's good gang. Asha's bands, he's mentioned in videos in general. Talk sounds like he was a Christian metalcore kid. Yeah, he probably went. I'm sure he did the same thing that we did, you know, went to youth group and all that. But I seem to recall that it wasn't like his parents were like into it or anything. No, I've never listened to Inferi. I should though, because I always see that one Lucas Martinez dude posting Inferi riffs. Or like he'll post like a tech death riff and like in the comments he'll talk about like, yeah, I just love Inferi, I just rip them off or something. And I'm like, I need to listen to that band because those riffs are sick. Is the new album pretty sick? Or should I listen to like an older album? Whole Foods bankruptcy splurge haul. Yeah, for real, bro. I have a secret way that I paid for it, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean, John. It's one of the reasons that I did it. Meaningful and super cryptic lyrics. Oh, interesting. I'm not really into lyrics that much, but that's cool. I guess like an exception would be like um, fucking Misery Signals. But even then, I'm still not that into the lyrics. But when I read the lyrics, I'm like, damn, these lyrics are like really sick, very poetic. And to me, it's like, dude, lyrics are supposed to be poetry, so just make them poetic. In my opinion, make them behave like poetry. Guys, if you're on Twitch, you have been building channel points this whole time, okay? And with those channel points, there are some free things that you can do to interact with the stream. If you notice, you hover your mouse over the screen, and on the right side, there's that little square icon thing. That's Blurp. And Blurp allows you to play sounds, and I think there's a couple of video overlays in the stream too. I'm not looking at the screen, so I don't get the video overlays. Those are more for like when I'm gaming. But if you want to get my attention, like if I'm in this and you want to get my attention really quick, or if you just want to make me jump, you can play a sound from there using your channel points. So definitely don't sleep on that. It's a fun way to just interact with the whole thing. I gotta go more detailed on this hand here. Looks alright, but it's true. In fact, I want to see how many coins you guys have. I don't know what you mean. Credit card, girlfriend, Xanax, and shoplifting. What are you referring to, John? What did I say? I forget. New album's called Heaven Wept, the guitar. Malcolm Hughes, man. River Nile is a band I need to dive deep because I'm 100% sure the lyrics are good as fuck. I haven't heard Indian Fairy. Gotta add them to watch later. Yeah, I think it's like tech death kind of stuff, so. Do it, Skylar. I gotta check how many. Skylar's gonna jump me. She's gonna come find me and jump me. Wouldn't be the first time. Of course not, you like me. But if you didn't like me though, you would definitely jump me. Cause Skylar out here jumping fools. John knows. I have a different way of getting Whole Foods. Oh. Oh, that's funny. We'll figure it out eventually. Skylar, go beat his ass. There's some way that I can check your channel points, but I forget what it is. Let me see real quick. I was looking at, there's some like specific, navigate to the loyalty tab, select ranking to see a list of viewers and their accumulated points. No, but there's some like, there's like a specific thing I can like, Uriel's got the most. Wait, that's not right. Hang on. No, I have the most, but Pixel has 3,195. It looks like. Johnny's got 310. Miguel's got 515. And the cost of the stuff is are they too expensive? How much is the free? How much is the all the free ones? Pixel. You have 24,000? Oh, well, that's, then yeah, what I'm looking at is not correct at all. I can't remember, but there's some way that I could put like something in the chat box that would like with the username and it would tell me how many channel points, but I can't remember what it was. Let me know if you figure it out, Pixel. I think it was something through Botrix. Do I smoke weed? I've been dealing with anxiety when I smoke, so I'm not sure. No, there's free ones that you should be able to use Cobra coins for, right? It should be. I thought so. Yeah, I used to smoke weed. I just stopped like a few months ago. I have nothing against it, don't get me wrong. I was just like always smoking, so I was like, I gotta chill out. Like, I'm just not, I'm too addicted to this shit, really. spending too much money on it, you know? But yeah, a lot of people struggle with anxiety with weed. And to me, it's like once you have a tolerance, it's not an issue, but before you have that tolerance is where it's an issue. To me, it's like specifically tied to tolerance and just how anxious of a person you are in general, which I'm a pretty anxious person. Yeah, hit that shit for me, bro. Yeah, you can keep it like that. And then right around him would be a bunch of brighter spots because it's breaking up the lava. When you break up the lava, it gets brighter. You guys might have heard me say that earlier. That's what I learned from studying a bunch of photos of lava. It's like, oh, okay, it gets bright when you break it up because the lava normally cools, and that's when you see the darker spots is from it cooling. Mm-hmm. Old buddy on fire? That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Just you and I tonight. Hey, my heart. You got me, Skylar. You fucking got me. So, the fuck was that? Mm-hmm. 5,000 Cobra coins. You should probably just make it like 1,000 because I notice a lot of people are like around 1,000. I don't know. 5,000 might be a little too high. Maybe 2,000. But it was when I was playing games, I didn't want people to constantly do them. Plus, you know, if they're a little bit more expensive, it incentivizes people to stick around on the stream longer, you know? I gotta do things to try and get you guys to stay. Maybe just that middle line in this head. I won't. Just keep that black. And all the time. Just doing it all the time. Yeah, I like that better. Mm-hmm. There we go. Something like that. Let me go stick that flatbread in there real quick. Doing it all the time. Let me see this real quick. We get here. Makes sense. I never used to, but I have a weird theory as to why I have it sometimes. Oh, about anxiety. Technically federally contracted, so I couldn't start again if I wanted to. I got exactly one riff high, anyways. Total scam. Shake my head. I don't know. I used to like love playing guitar when I was stoned. That's probably why I haven't played guitar in a while. Yeah, people ask how the fuck you live your life like that every day. I haven't smoked for like a month or even 2 weeks straight. It becomes a different sober thing. Yeah, John. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like barely different than sober, basically. It's like just like a slightly more chill versus when you haven't smoked in forever and then you smoke. It's like it's crazy. Way different experience. Um, yeah, Richard, you get it. Yeah, sometimes it really does. I really be getting into it when I'm writing. Um, you know what? I did a YouTube video. I did a live stream where I was like stoned back when I was like in it, and I was like, man, I'm smoking a bunch right now. But I was smoking all throughout the day, so I was like, I got a live stream, but I've been smoking. And somebody in the comments said something like, "How blitzed are you?" or something. Or I think they said like plastered. They used some word that made it sound like I was drunk. I was like, I don't even drink, but I am definitely stoned, and I could tell that that was what they're hinting at. Like, this guy's definitely intoxicated. I'm like, damn it, fuck, they can tell. I think it's because I was struggling to focus. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I struggle to focus anyways. Because I was live stream trying to make a video, and I did, but it was like one of the first ones where I was like in a live stream trying to make a video while live streaming, and that shit's hard. Unless it's just like, you know, if you're trying to talk about specific things, that shit's hard. Ready to cook. Does it say to keep it on this? What does it say? Pre-oven unfortunately remove packaging, place on a baking sheet or on a baking sheet on middle oven rack. Okay. That fucking ding. Did you guys hear that? It's a perfect ding. Ow. Mm-hmm. The thing about the 1975 is sometimes his lyrics are way too literal. I'm like, bro. He's talking about like turning on the water to cover up the sound of your piss. Talking about a girl peeing. Like, dude. Maybe you should rewrite that one line, bro. I don't think that line is it, dude. But also, can we make the lyrics a little bit more like heady and you have to think about them a little bit. Not so damn literal. On the nose. Metaphors are awesome. Poison. All right. Wow, getting this thing out of its package was kind of a bitch. Somebody commented on my video on one of the live stream videos, and they were like, "Hey, dude, big fan of your work." It's so funny that they would start it by saying, "Hey, big fan of your work," but like I keep on seeing these painting videos, and I subscribe to your channel for guitar videos. You should just like make a second channel where you post your painting videos, and just keep this one as your guitar videos. And I was like, unfortunately for you, I'm gonna do what I want to do, and not what you what you want me to do. I'm sorry. That's an insane thing of you to fucking ask me. Hey, dude, can you just be artificial intelligence and do whatever I tell you to do? Like, no. What the fuck? That shit got to me. I read that this morning and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to ignore that comment because it's a good morning. Hell yeah, Skyler. Oh yeah, when you finally see yourself stoned, you're like, fuck. That was me at work. I was always trying to cover up the smell, and I'm like, God, I hope I don't look super stoned. Certain shows I wouldn't care, but certain shows I would. 1975 general style and vibe was so fresh at their time. Shit was hyper modern in all scenes, and they made things sentimental and kind of old school. Yeah, because I mean, it sounded like very 80s, even though it's 1975. It sounded very 80s. I think I need to trim this little area right here. It looks like too long. Is it just the way light's hitting it? No, I think I need to make this a little shorter. This sounds good. I'm actually kind of curious if Joe Cooper's ever been in a real fight with anyone. If so, who won? Him or the other person? Oh, jeez, Skyler. Skyler. You're funny. You're funny, Sky. You funny, Skyler. Yes, I've been in a fight before. Really only like one fight, I would say. You should have seen the other guy. Nah, an actual fight, I think there's just one. I can't remember exactly. Oh, I remember what it was this kid, Austin Green. He was just like being really annoying. And he kept on like fucking with me. And him and I ended up, we were like the same size, and we like got into a little tuffle, and then I like pushed him over or something, and then he started crying. And that was like the end of it. It's in like 6th grade or something like that. I've had altercations with people. Like a scary gang dude in high school that said I was looking at his girlfriend when I wasn't. And he just fucking got in my face and like slapped me like fucking like 3 times or something. I was like, what the fuck, bro? It's like I wasn't looking at her, and it was like this dude was like he had like a knife in his pocket kind of shit, you know. And I was like, I do not want to fuck with this guy. I really was not looking at this girl, but you know, I'm guessing maybe she was looking at me. You know, that's probably more likely what it was. Um, I don't think these little cozy streams with a small handful of bros watching are going to steer things this way or that way. Yeah, right? It's like, look, I could not live stream this, but then you wouldn't be getting anything. Like, it's not like I would also instead be posting guitar videos. It would just be extra content that you wouldn't get. So, like, why would you be upset about it? You can just choose not to click it. Just like any recommendation on YouTube, you can just not click it. It's like, why are you complaining about getting more free content? Like, it's so stupid. Um, Winning fights makes you feel gross and guilty. Losing fights make you feel gross and sad. Yeah, for real, dude. Yeah. Not about that physical violence. That is some animalistic bullshit, and we are better than that. We don't need to behave like fucking dumb animals, you know? We're smarter than that. We can use our intellect and words. You know, if you need to cause some harm, you can do that with words. Mm-hmm. This is a bad hand. Let me redraw that. John, I didn't used to like, when I first heard 1975, I heard Chocolate, and I was like, nah. And then I heard Love Me, and that song got me. So if you've never heard Love Me, you should give that one a chance. Give it a go. Me, I can like you better if you took off your clothes. Mm-hmm. Oh, I did set a timer. Okay. Is my pizza cutter clean? Let me make sure my pizza cutter's clean real quick. I think it is. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe some dude trying to swim away would be fun. Maybe I would like you better if you took off your clothes. Oh, I'm not. Oh, that's why I'm on that one. One's more of a detailed brush if you haven't figured that out. Oh, I had that right. The thumb would be out here. Would like you better if you took off your clothes. Gonna go. I would like you better if you took off your clothes. This fool. Okay. Fix that head. Oops, wrong. Yeah, I'll go get that in a sec. Cool. A little too small, I think. So to get around that, I think I'm just gonna move it instead of having to redraw the size of it. Something like that. Yeah, I think that works. All right, let me do this real quick. I can tell you some banger songs to start with, but you know, everybody has their own favorites. So, like the buddy that got me into it was Damien, the drummer from Musician Mansion. Oh, I should have pulled this out a minute ago. Damn it! I should have known. Fuck. It's still okay, but it's like pretty done. Fuck. 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 Does that sound entertaining for you guys? Wait, hang on. Wait. There it is. There it is. Nice and moist for you. It's got to be a stem, right? Dude, what is up with the handle of this pizza cutter? It always feels greasy. Greasy handle is greasy. Go figure. Ugh, I gotta wash my hands. I feel so gross. And I'm gonna like eat pepperoni flatbread afterwards, but there's whatever's on that handle, I don't like it. All right, whoever can tell me. Hang on, real quick. Be right back. I'm grabbing water real quick. But I got an idea. I'm actually sick of the tea finally. Whoever can tell me what the shirt is from, I'll put your name at the top of the chat. Your name will go, not at the top of the chat, but on the stream with a nice comment about you. Who knows it? Who knows what this is from, huh? And the Thal. I like how you referred to Thal as the Thal. That's hilarious. Maybe I should listen to the Midnight. I've never listened to them. Thank you, Bergs. A greasy handle. What did I just walk into? Not pull for your music video. Guess again. Nope. Wrong. Wrong. I like the guesses though. My older brother used to give me my dang whammy bar back. Who the hell borrows a whammy bar? Pixel's going crazy. She's talking about her G-string and shit. G-string and lube. Earlier she was talking about like nice fapping. Pixel, what's going on? What a crazy ass mod, guys. I got a crazy mod in here. The sound was entertaining. No. That's a pretty loud one. Oh, the ladies are talking about their G-strings in here, guys. What a lucky day for us. They called it a flatbread. But yeah. I'm so tempted to put some honey on. Should I put some honey on this? I think I'm going to put some honey on this. I gotta be careful with my sugar levels. You know, I've been having tea with honey in it, but not with a ton of honey. Just like a little. I'm not horny. Pixel a confirmed luber. Who up lubing to this? Who up lubing they G-string right now? Guys, yes, Bronze, it is a movie. Come on. Come on, y'all. Mr. Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. Come on, guys. Look at the floor. Look at the floor. You guys know this. Come on. Come on, guys. The needle on the gauge. Oh, I don't know that one. Go to bed. Yeah, I've always liked, not always, but like pineapple, pepperoni and pineapple. Love that combo. But also, there's this one pepperoni pizza that in Tacoma from this brewery that puts honey on it, and it's so fire. You know the song, but don't know the visual? What is that in reference to? Dog, I don't watch movies. We were literally talking about this movie yesterday. It's a bummer. The shirt goes over like everybody's heads. I never get complimented on the shirt, and I'm like, how y'all don't know what this is? I wanna see you, not mine. One song that's one of my favorites from 1975, John, is called "Undo." Mm-hmm. I just think that um, pepperoni and pineapple is way superior to ham and pineapple, in my opinion. This is fire. All right, guys, you guys want the answer here? When I liked you, no, I don't want no time. I wanna see you undo it. I wanna see you, but you're not mine. Uh, there it is. Let me make sure it's apart. This one's talking about like the hidden ending, and I'm like, that's not what I'm referring to. But I think it'll be in this one. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. All right, you fucking degenerates. How do you not know this? This is Golden Cinema, one of the greatest movies of all time. All right. Wait, can you see the whole thing? Yeah, you can. I'll switch over there so you guys. Oh, Death Proof fucking rules. Anybody seen Death Proof? That's that's got to be my favorite Tarantino film. You fucking degenerates. Shit. It's the monolith, dude. Wait. If I play this, I'm probably gonna not be able to monetize the stream. Hang on. I can't do that anymore. Anyways, you get the point. I want to be able to monetize the stream. Because I monetized the other stream and I think I got like I think I had like $1.50 from it. Big ballin'. Big ballin'. Something. I think I've made 0 on this stream, right? Was there any? Wait, was there any? Let me check real quick. Yeah, we're at 0. Bummer. But I think we got a Twitch sub. No, that was earlier. You know my favorite thing to watch while eating? This is my favorite one. Number 3 is so sick. Let me show you guys. The Oldest Few is so sick. We were watching that one too. I really love The Oldest Few. It's a separate series that Kane did. It's just as good as the Backroom stuff, I think. But it's an all original concept by him. We watched it on one of my earlier streams, but let me show you guys a little bit of the background here.
On July 2nd, 1988, the ASIN Research Facility tested its low proximity magnetic distortion system for the 3rd time. Details regarding the results of the experiment have not yet been released. During a press conference held in April of 1988, Ivan Beck, Vice Director of the ASIN Foundation, described the intention of these tests, stating this program, if granted sufficient backing from the United States government, will offer a solution to all current and future storage and residential needs and save billions of dollars on property construction and management.
Guys hear that? So most of the Backroom stuff is really short like that, actually. finishing up some food and about to get back to painting. Can't eat food without watching something, you know? These are the rules of modernity. How do you say that word? Something really relaxing. There it is. Oh yeah. This is the next one. No, missing persons is next. Another nice short one. Yeah, Ichiko was requested for, like literally since I did my first video over a year ago, people were asking me to do Ichiko. And I was like, you know what? He's like the biggest. He's got like the most reach and he has the biggest catalog of fakery. So I'm gonna wait and like build up to doing that. And he's gonna be kind of my final hurrah, but not really. I have more to do, but it's just like, I'm just not as, you know, I did it so much last year. I'm just kind of burnt out on the whole thing, so. Pixel, I'm gonna wear one of these to the premiere.
So, hold it. I don't know. I've never seen this like that. It may just be part of the environment. But it makes no sense. Why would they be identical for you? This makes no sense. This wasn't in the last report? No, this is definitely new. It's organic. It's some kind of fungus.
That was delicious. Thanks, but don't tell your boyfriend that you said that. Yeah, maybe maybe I'll just wear it like when I go to sit down and then I'll like take it off. Wear something underneath. Or wear nothing underneath. Resisting the urge to snack more. Okay. Alright, resisting the urge. Resisting thine urge. Let's get back into it.
Yeah, it's difficult. There's people down here. You look at my timetable.
Check 1, 2, 3.
I know.
1, 2, 3. Mark. Mic check.
I know.
You're all
But it
good.
was
This is
funnier
Mark.
to make
1,
a
2,
joke
3.
about
Mark, mic check. 1, 2, 3.
Great. This is George. Mike.
it. All right. This one's pretty long. Good stuff, though, if you haven't seen it. Pixel, have you seen all these? These ones that I was showing? I am not trying to flirt. I was just making a joke. I promise. You've seen like certain ones? I'm guessing you saw the First Contact one where like the portal first opens though. Had you seen that one? Maybe I'll keep that. Yeah, the portal one. John, what? John, what the hell made you say that? How the fuck did he like message you or what? I'm so confused. John, what? Did he like message you to like fuck with me or something? That is what? Cart? Oh, I didn't even see it. That's hilarious. What is it? Oh, fancy as heck. Wow, you really got me with that one, John. I was like, how do you know his name? Who are you, John? Who are you? John, you secret CIA agent. I knew they had to have been tracking me. Damn you, John. Nobody trusts John. Okay, guys? John is up to something. Something like that. It's pretty small. But you know what? The perspective, I think, makes it work. Maybe. Oh, that's tough. I think the perspective makes it work. We'll see. I'll finish it. That's not what I meant to do. No, go to my phone. Go to my phone. Also, see, when it did it, it fucking got rid of the screen share because something to do with my something to do with my AirPods. Now it's working. Mm. Let me see. Let me see. Songs you listen to Spotify but haven't played or skipped in the last 6 months. No. No, it's just like the Discover New playlist. There's like a Discover New playlist on Spotify, isn't there? Made for Jacob Hansen. Where's the... Oh, Discover Weekly. There we go. Yeah, let's try that. Sorry, bringing it back right up. Unit conspire against me. Jacobra Boogaloo. I don't know if that one makes sense, actually. They have to be longer, I think. I'll just stretch them out and redraw them. Something like that. It's a little better. I just need to make it a little closer. Go like here. I think that would make more sense. Maybe like right at the edge, actually. Or let me just see what it would look like if I put it over here. That definitely doesn't work. So we're going to keep this. I can't go wrong with Hayley Williams. There we go. And then let's draw in all the things. Took me a moment, but I ended up getting inspired by those suits in the back rooms and wrote some thrashy backroom core stuff. I don't even know what that means. The hell is thrashy backroom core stuff? And backroom stuff is usually like old 1950s music. Is usually the vibe. Stuff like The Caretaker. But hey, if you got inspiration, that's cool. That is cute. Some Lydia, bro. Lydia just came on. What you know about that Illuminate EP? I know you know that shit, John. Bald and all black and some fire. Yes. This is Vinny right here. Hey, got a little raid. Let's go. What's up, Ross? Thank you. Hell yeah, that's dope. Thanks for raiding me, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate that shit. That's dope. Only the greatest homies be raiding, you know? You are a great homie for doing that shit. We've been talking about all sorts of shit tonight. Welcome in Ross's viewers. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Pony by Genuine? I don't think so. Wait, John, are those lyrics to Pony by Genuine? You gotta get that Twitch partner sending my dudes. Yeah, dude. Twitch partner? That'd be wild. Is that a banger? That shit's dope. Yeah, Spotify knows me pretty well. It's playing some Anthony Green right now. Okay, Spotify, you know what to do. Some of the really bright stuff here. Pretty cool. It's coming along, my dude. Oh, it turns out you were into. Oh, yes, dude. Yeah, of course you know it. I woke up near the sea. Yes, dude. Dude, something about. Yeah, but it is Lost as a Lith vibes for sure. But like, we got all these fools on this bridge waiting in line to take a little dip. Oops. This guy's like mid splash. And then all these dudes on this side as well. And then close-ups of these guys because they're also jumping off like so. Some close-ups of these mamma jammas. Yeah. And the detail on that fucker. He's got his hand on it. And we got the goods. These giant gods that are watching them all do this and be tortured and, you know, hell-like. Okay, John, you're really trying to get me to listen to Deer Hunter. Feels like my room, it's hot out. Fuck. Jump in, dude. Take a dip, my homie. All right. Let's do somebody doing a forwards. Like maybe... Damn, I haven't listened to, what's this band called? I'm drawing such a blank. Turnover. I haven't listened to Turnover in forever. It's playing Turnover in my ears. Can you guess it off the melody? Anybody? Sick. Sick. Brighten it up. Let's be breaking it up. There we go. So about the eyes are slightly off though. Maybe it's just I need to make the head a little bit more like that. I think that's gonna help. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh, somebody else like falling down here. He's gonna be looking down, is what he's gonna do. That's what we're gonna do with this guy. Clean up that line a little bit here. He's looking down like, ah, fuck. Like, ah, shit, dude, this is it. Nice knowing y'all. Fuck is in my ears right now? Shreddy ass shit. Sure, we'll do that. We'll go this. Cool. This is like Jack Gardner or something. What did they give me? Oh, Pliny. It's pretty cool. Pliny's pretty cool. I spent some good as fuck, sad as fuck times growing up with those bands. I would type some lyrics to Pony, but I ain't trying to give you a boner yet. Jesus Christ, Skylar. They're fucking hot ass lyrics, huh? Deer Hunter's concept narrative is about a boy born from a single mother who had a hard life as a prostitute in a brothel ran by a priest. She dies and he goes off to grow up. Wow. Heavy. One thing is, I think there'd be a lot more brightness because he's like way down in it where there's a ton of light hitting him. Let me see about just doing all this. It's interesting it's playing Pliny. I don't listen to very much like techie stuff. Yeah, it does look cooler. I think his arm should be up though. Like one of his arms at least should be up because you know the gravity of it all. It just makes it look like more like he's falling. That's a bad arm. Let me do that again. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong brush. There we go. Or just make it look like he's looking down more somehow. his head even bigger. I might have done it. I don't know about that actually. Split the difference. That's kind of, it kind of just makes him look like he has a giant head. I don't know if I like that. It just kind of makes him look like he has an alien head. I think instead what I gotta do is the opposite. There we go, like that. Now it looks more like he's looking downward. Of course, I'll have to slightly tweak it. Yeah, now it looks like he's looking down. Way cooler. I don't think I need to do anything to that. Maybe to the arm over here. This is Darko? Oh, fuck. Cool. I feel like he's a little small. That's the only thing. Digital painting. Thank you for saving my life. I swear that was like diatonic to what I'm listening to right now. All right. Ooh, it's getting places, bitch, it is. I feel like he should still be brighter. Because there's so much brightness down there. You're just surrounded with brightness at that point. We'll see if I regret this. I think that makes sense. It's my painting. Versus like that kind of looks a little weird. This makes it feel like he's really down there, I think. I mean, really just the first. I'm looking at what you guys see. Really like that works. He's falling. He can't help it. Maybe I'll just do the other arm too. Just for falling dramatic effect. Fix that. Thumb would be on this side. So it'd have that little cut in. That looks better, I think. Yeah, that works. Yeah. I just need a little trail. Like his hand was dragging through it. Yeah, because now it looks like his hand is dragging through the actual thing, which I think is cool. Do something similar with this one. It's a fun vibe. All right, let me see what you guys are talking about. "1950s backrooms music to get a reference about what I'm going for backroom score." Yeah, but how'd you make a thrash song? Like, that's not the vibe. You should mean like lyrically it's about that? Crosses paths by chance with a girl at the same brothel his mom kept hidden from him. Loses virginity, falls in love, learns the truth. Heartbreak. Goes off to war. Shit gets spicy after that. Wild. Romantic slow tempo ballads from the 50s. Yeah, with like detuning on them. Don't forget the detune. The detune vibe is a huge part of it. For sure. Yeah, but you're just leaving out the detuned part. The detuned part is really important. Just the first two albums. Second album is the very emo one I resonated with as a teen. It's really probably the deepest, darkest band ever. Even if it's not necessarily my very favorite. Okay, interesting. But it's the lyrics that are getting you, right? Not the music. Because it's like everything you've talked about is the lyrics. The poetry of it. You just really like the poetry of it. I'm guessing they don't have like catchy music, right? Like it's not, they aren't doing simple melodies and shit, right? Like I love Circus Survive, but they're not poppy melodies. They're not catchy melodies. Yeah, I think I don't know, dude. The music has to catch me. I'm not gonna like it if I don't like the music. And I think that was the problem is I listened to them and I just was not into the music. But that was a while back. Maybe I'd be into it now. X6 is gonna be a movie, I think. He wrote the whole story before he began the project, like Star Wars. That's cool. See, but then you're sacrificing melody for the lyrics. That's the only problem. And that's just not that's not, like I said, I'm a music lover. Don't really care that much about poetry, to be honest. Um, in fact, a lot of poetry is kind of cringe to me. Um, but when it's done right, I think it's really cool, like the way that, Misery Signals does it. But it's not like I'm like, oh, you got to listen to Misery Signals. Look at the lyrics. It's like that's still just not my thing. I just don't know if it'll click with me like that. It's just if the music is amazing and then it also has amazing lyrics, then it's like the best. Thrash type riffs in there that I think would fit in the song's format. Like the song is like, so you wrote some like 1950s kind of music and then you threw a thrash riff in your 1950s music? That's very odd. It's very proggy, I guess. Okay, I gotta remember that the text box is gonna go like right here. So I don't need to do too much detail there. Let's do one that's like here, going over the edge, I'm on the wrong brush. Wrong brush. That's the opposite way that a foot would go. Hang on. Don't like this at all. Like there-ish. I'm getting pretty decent at the perspective. Ooh, I'm stoked. Because it used to be when I had to draw something like that, I'd have to draw out a bunch of squares. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, it can still be really useful for being really accurate with stuff, but I think I'm getting pretty good at perspective. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm like trying to figure if it's too big. Yeah, like the feet are too big for sure. That's what it is. Where did my shortcut? Okay, there we go. Because they would be further away from us. Nope. These songs are making me fucking miss the girl though, dude. That's a little better. Yeah. That one's pretty cool, actually. There we go. Of course, I'll have to work on this hand a little bit. It's not too bad, but definitely could use some love. There we go. All right, let's immerse him in everything. I'm having fun though, I'll tell you what. So fun to see it all come together. Nearly there. Man, I cannot wait to never have kids. Yeah. BT Bam and Coheed. That's such a weird combo right there. I liked some Coheed for sure though. And not even the record with Welcome Home on it. The record after that I actually liked more. And there was a recent Coheed song that I liked. Actually, I want to go back and listen to that record. Oh, phone's at 5%. Dude, I'm almost done with the people, dude. That's so much work. All those fucking people. I'm like really close. I might add like 2 more or something. Got me thinking with Coheed. No World for Tomorrow, that's what it was called. Forgot about this album. You know, I say I don't get drunk often, but if you ever want to laugh your ass off, if we ever get to hang out, I can rap it sober, but it's funnier with a buzz, rapping and dancing to Colt 45. Hell yeah, Skylar. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Banger song. Classic. Oh, this should be really bright because it's falling down. My world. You know what? I remember this song. I don't really like it very much now. I don't think this aged well with me. Cool. Looking pretty fun. Cool. Let's do his eyes. Pretty sick. I wonder about adding a little bit of the lava on top. And then coming back in with the yellow again, covering a lot of that up. And then coming back in with the white, covering a lot of that up. No, it's probably better like that. Well, I don't know. No, it makes him look like he's in the lava more. I like that. I'm gonna keep that. Oh, it's pretty fun. Damn, it's starting to look cool, man. How many more of these fuckers should I add? Maybe just something over here. How do you guys think, huh? I'll get your input on this. Probably just like one more over here, right? Right? Isn't that the move? How could he be floating there all clean? Yeah, right. I think that's it. Like for the most part, it's pretty good, right? God, this song's so corny. Come on, come on, come on. Bad, bad girl. Oh wait, oh, you've been a bad, bad boy. You guys remember this fucking song from Oh yeah, I forgot to do this around his head, actually. I remember we're like so zoomed in. Details that like nobody's ever gonna see, kind of thing. Another thing. John, why'd you get me to turn on Coheed of all things? You just had to mention Coheed. God, Claudio's such a weirdo, dude. The way he sings and everything. What a goofball. That's starting to look better. Do a little bit longer trail behind him. Yeah, I like the kind of trail leading to where they were, because it's kind of like it broke up the lava leading to where they are now. Something like that. This spot. I need to fuck with this guy. He's trying to get away from it. I don't even know if you can tell from when you're zoomed out, though. I'm sorry I reminded you to hear it. Yeah, Melody album's so good. Wake Up? I don't know that song. I'll look at it though. Oh, but you know what? I think this song Feathers was one of my favorites. It's not in their top songs. Wake Up? You don't mean Welcome Home? You're talking about a song called Wake Up? Are you thinking of Suicide Silence, bro? Oh yeah, Feathers is banger, dude. I forgot about this song. This song still holds up. Hide your feathers on your back door. Cool. I'm looking on little details that nobody's gonna see. Should I have like anybody else falling down the fucking pit? To the back door. Somebody like right in here. But man, we're basically there, dude. And then I can work on the gods. Ooh, I'm excited. Let's do one where the perspective is like this. Yeah, that'd be fun. Just diving down, dude. Actually, that works, but hide your feathers in the... More like that. It's gonna make more sense, I think. Yeah. Hide your feathers on your back door. Oh, it's hide your feathers on your back porch, not in your back door. Claudio's age still gets away with that vocal style. Yeah, that's just his voice, right? Huge soft love song. Okay, I will. Why is it not one of their top songs? That's weird. On Spotify, at least. Falling into it in complete and utter despair. I mean, we've got a lot of people falling into it. But I wanted to make it look organic. I don't want it to look like there's just like 10 people in a row, you know? What was it called? Wake Up. Coheed. Oh, it's off the Welcome Home album. Well, the song I got into them that was more recent is also a slow song. I probably shouldn't have more of these. Kind of want popcorn. Thinking about doing another popcorn. I don't remember this song at all. Kill anyone for you? Jesus Christ, dude. Chill out. People really be psycho like that. You know, I think I had to get into a Coheed and Cambria so that I could get into Cirque Survive. That kind of girly singing helped me get into Cirque Survive. So thanks, Claudio. Probably too big of a head, right? Yeah. Slowly fixing that perspective. Still a little too big of a head, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember this song, but I like it. God, the kill anyone for you is crazy. Keep that little elbow there. His arm's too long. That's what I just fixed, was his arm being too long, and then it's too long again. That's a fun song. Tonight, this isn't how it's supposed to be. Making my time. Sure, I'll listen to Emery. Why not? You was to Ask me. Not tell me, ask me. Now I'm thinking I'm probably going to cover these legs into the words into the lava. Let's see. God, I'm so close, man. Oh, it feels so good to be here. Finally. Yeah, I'm thinking these might be a part of the lava. Find takers other than me. Better than me. Enough for both of us. Yeah. Not that you would say these words. Is this really happening? I never thought that you could say these words. Is this really happening? I never thought that you could say these words. Is this really happening? Really happening. It doesn't. Been dragging down this thing. Yeah, it's fun. A little trail. This song's fire. What is that, Walls or Ponytail Parade? That's a Ponytail Parade, isn't it? Yeah, I love Ponytail Parade. The Ponytail Parades? I never realized it was multiple parades. I thought it was just the one parade. What? All this time it's been parades? It's kind of blowing my mind. All right, I'm going to listen to Disembodied Tyrant. Yeah, I had a feeling it was related to the lore. They always had that crazy lore with that shit. Makes sense. Okay, I need a little bit more brightness shining up on this fool. John, do you like Disembodied Tyrant? Have I told you about them yet? Have we discussed feel like we might have discussed them the other day, but I might have been talking to somebody else. I can't remember. I bet Richard knows them. There we go. I'm going to make it so you can just see his eyes just a little bit. There we go. You know what I'm wondering? I'm going to really cheat here, just so I can see. That does, it instantly looks better. Instantly looks better. That's so funny. I was going to do it to the other one too, but I don't even think I need to. Just so it looks like there's some wind in those sails, you know what I mean? All right, I'm just gonna do like one more, and then call it on that dudes. On that dudes. Call it on the dudes. I annoy you awake. The annoy you awake while I breathe, waiting for you to wake up, sleeping on my chest thing. Interesting. I'll have to listen to that again. I wasn't paying attention to the lyrics really, except for that cringe lyric that kept the kill anyone line just repeated over and over. So. Okay. I'll just do the whole Deer Hunter album one day. I will for sure. I don't know if I'm in the mood for it right now. Plus, you know, clearly you want me to pay attention to the lyrics, so I gotta pay attention to the lyrics when I do it, you know? Yeah, it's such a crazy sound. What's up, Nathan? 8.7 out of 10? Why not 8.6, Nathan? Why specifically 8.7? Yeah, we were talking about Coheed, Nathan. What's up, Timo? What's goody? What is goody, my dude? What is goody? Yeah, you can't even tell from over here. Add just a little bit of shading, I think. Because I think that's going to bring him into the scene a lot better. Like he's supposed to be like this, like devoid of light soul thing, right? So I'm like trying to think, I'm like, would it even absorb light? I mean, you're getting the rim light, so it'd have some lighting, I think. Not that much. And they definitely make him feel more 3D once I do this. Yeah, this band's crazy, dude. Yeah, the producer did crazy shit. I wish I wish Count Your Blessings was going to be done by this guy. Blake Mullins is his name. It's the guy who like writes all the music, is also the producer, but he's really good. Instead, they're going to Buster, which is, in my opinion, a bad choice. Because there's nothing thal. Like, literally, if your music is slow, yes, Buster is like probably the best choice out there. Count Your Blessings is like not slow at all. It's going to have these massive drums that as soon as they play fast, it's just going to sound overwhelming and bad. In my opinion. Jordan Valerte talks about this a bit. About how, like, you know, you don't want big drums on fast music. The slower something is, the bigger it can be. That being said, I was never that into Count Your Blessings anyway, so not a big loss for me, but I'm just like, guys, why are you doing this way? Like, just not a good, there's like fucking so many other producers that would be so much better for the job, I think. Go to Machine, dude. Machine did fucking The Cleansing. Like, go to Machine. If you want the old school deathcore sound, or go to somebody that like is like one of the iconic producers for the new wave of old school deathcore bands, like Psychoframe. Their producer, Hunter Young, you know, go to him. He's gonna fit that sound. Go to Christian Donaldson, who did like that Absolve Your record by Signs of the Swarm. He's fucking dope. There's just like so many people that they could went to that are so much better. David Taro would have been better. Although David Taro's shit is like best for like tech death, I'd say. It helps. He's more in the scene now. Will Putney does like pop punk bands. Like he did 4 Years Strong. Sounded fucking amazing. Of course, I'm biased because he's like my favorite metal producer, but he did a pop punk band and it sounded fucking incredible. Go to Will Putney. But then again, Will Putney's super expensive. And it's not like Bring Me the Horizon has money. Like, why Buster? I really think they went to Buster because he was cheap. Buster is like known to be like one of the cheaper options. Guitars for my band, his band had Buster mix a thing. You know, Austin's old band, For the Likes of You, their last EP is mixed by Buster. So it's like, clearly he's much more attainable than like somebody like Will Putney. And it's like, you don't need that though when you're a huge fucking band. She was annoying. She'd annoyed me, if you can't tell. Let me give this guy like a nose or something. That helps a little bit. I'm like, I feel like he needs to look more 3D. I think that helps a little bit. I think something about his neck area. Yeah, I think that was a big part of it, actually. That like helped it a lot. The eyes are like too far spread apart. There we go. That's better. It's better. Look at all those boys. The music in my ears makes so much more sense with the visuals now. Yeah, Christian Donaldson's dope. Let me see what you guys are saying here. Entities? I don't know that. Well, you microdose caffeine? Hell yeah. A lot of new sacrifices in the lava. Thanks, Timo. Yeah, John, I have my old iTunes library on a hard drive too. Well, not my old one. I wish I had my one from like high school. I fucking wish, dude. Entities was a crazy gent chord bedroom band back then too. Sounds familiar. Yeah, they all had such a generic name. Anamnesis? Wait, is that a song by Disembodied Tyrant? Is that what you're talking about? Or is that by BT, or is that by Bring Me the Horizon? Plagues by Devil Wears Prada definitely did a lot for me. But really it was Attack. Someday Came Suddenly. That one made me dress up like a scene kid. I think I'm realizing this fool. Too much. Hang on. Should be a little thicker, I think. I'll have to redo some lighting, of course, but oh, I gotta plug this in. I don't like what I just did there. Let's go back. We're gonna do this instead. There we go. That looks better. That's a little better. All right, I'm gonna plug this charger from my camera, and we'll see. See how long my camera battery lasts here. Says it's got full battery, so we should be all right. Anyways, let me catch up to you guys. Christian Donaldson, good dude. I wasn't huge on Kyrie, but it was too much 5.78. Yeah, I wasn't really into the 5.78 stuff either. That was not really my thing. Except for maybe way back in the day, I did when I liked Desole Dying, but then I got like so sick of it so fast. You know, everybody was doing that, and I was like, nah, I just want heavy. I always thought the kick patterns calculus were really good. Well, that's interesting. I never thought about the kick patterns. Mix is bad for sure. Yeah, not a great mix. There's definitely worse mixes, but JFAC and As Blood Runs Black and other shit was happening too. Yeah. ABRB was fun. ABRB definitely helped me get into deathcore. I still considered it metalcore back then, but it was pretty deathcore. They were doing 5.78 riffs, but it was deathcore. Yeah, true. Yeah, it was like more fun in that way. It's kind of like Black Dahlia kind of had that vibe, but they did it so different than everybody else, and it just sounded so much more fine-tuned than everybody else. Like extremely like smart with how they were doing it. Relentless Mutation mix Otero did. I don't know what that is. Some cattle stuff. You not liked his recent mixes? I just know like the Zenith Passage record that he did, and I thought the Zenith Passage record sounded fucking sick. In fact, I might listen to that right now. Vile Genius hi-hat is awful. Okay, fine. Vile Genesis, let me check it out. It's like white noise. A lot of hi-hats end up being like white noise. Oh, it's in Fairy. Finally listening to Inferi. I've seen him live. I just never actually listened. They came through the venue that I work at. Skylar, I just don't think this is the place to talk about that. I mean, I guess we can talk about whatever, but you know, it's not really the vibe of this stream. Uh, yeah. What Putney record is great? That Sworn In record he did. It's just too bad the vocals. Oh, you know what Putney record is great? That Sworn In record he did. It's just too bad the vocals are so goddamn awful. I don't know that. I just know. I never was really into them. I did like that one record. No, what am I talking about? I liked Start End, the EP Start End. I actually did like that. That Let Down song. And then the one right after that, the one that was big. The fucking My Children, My Bride drummer did the production on, and he did really good. I can't think what that record's called, but that is a good record. Oh, Nathan, I'm hearing that fucking hi-hat right now. Yeah, it's like so white noise. Just it's like, dude, oof. It's just like too bright. Yeah, he just went a little too bright on the cymbals. They just have like a white noise sound to them. It's just that though. Like now that you've pointed out to me, I hate it, but I don't. It would have taken me a while, I think, before I was like, ugh, I think. Tuned to 432 is interesting. Jacob trying to sort out conversations and references from 15 minutes ago is answering back in a chaotic schizo tower of text. That is the brand. That is the vibe. I'm going through my favorites list to remember stuff. Does anyone remember PV3120? No, I don't remember PV3120, no. Someday Came Suddenly is fucking banger. Yeah, that got me in. That got me in, dude. I heard it in Guitar Center. There's this fucking scene dude that was working in the drum area, and he was playing it through the drums, and I was like, "This is cool. What is this?" And he told me, and I was like, and it started it all. Front to back, yeah. I was playing Sexual Man Chocolate earlier. I know it's the next record, but it's fun about that next record, that self-titled one. It's self-titled, right? Yeah. That one is it self-titled? It is, right? That one is like so For the Fallen Dreams influenced. The guitarist from For the Fallen Dreams told me that Attack Attack, like one of the people like sent it to him and was like, "Hey, dude, I want you to check this out because we're like really influenced by you guys." Just fun little facts. I Set My Friends on Fire. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Yeah, I used to listen to I Set My Friends on Fire all the time. Skylar, my favorite color is probably teal. I never got into Cloud Kicker or Tony Danza. Skylar, or purple. I really like purple too. I Set My Friends on Fire is one of my favorite bands ever. Just the first album. Yeah. I thought it was like the first two albums or something. I can't remember. It's been forever since I listened to it. Travis Richter. What is that? Viridian. Okay, fancy boy. I think I might have said it before. Matt on MySpace. Oh yeah, you did say that, John. Within the Ruins trilogy. Yeah, Within the Ruins. I don't remember anything being like super white noisy, but yeah, I used to love that Within the Ruins production. It's like very mechanical. He recorded a bunch of that stuff note by note. He told me the Phenomenon record. He told me that he spent 200 hours recording those guitars. Because Joe, the guitarist, he like recorded them at home and then just sent them to his producer. And he said it was because he was doing most of the parts note by note. And he doesn't need to. The dude can fucking play live. He's super solid. But he wanted that mechanical sound, you know? What's up, your average block? Catching up. Color Morale, baby. That's so sick together. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah, the first Color Morale record's so good. Second one's also pretty good. There's certain parts on the second record that just get my, arm hairs raised. Old drummer from Inferior's in Artspire now. Oh, yeah. My favorite color is blue or green, I think. My Majesty is maybe... Beautiful deep green finish called Enchanted Forest. What is My Majesty? What does that mean? The Lover, the Devil writing is excellent, but the lyrics are so bad. I don't know what that is, The Lover, the Devil. What instrumentals am I checking out, Richard? Oh, Within the Ruins. If it has the white noise vibe, let me see. This Vile Genesis record definitely does. I'm not gonna lie, this Inferi record is not hitting me. It just sounds like so much stuff that I've heard before. Oh yeah, it is kind of white noisy. There's a little bit more character to it though. It's not quite that as white noisy as that Inferi record. I'm listening to Phenomenon, by the way. Enigma, the song. Oh, Travis Richter was the Human Abstract guy. Okay. Dude, that record's so fucking sick, dude. FFTL. FFTL. Four Fallen. Five Finger Death. No. Damn, I'm never gonna guess what FFTL is. Trilogy? Is there an album called Trilogy? Oh, the Majesty guitar. Oh, you have a Majesty? Fuck, that's sick. You know what makes no sense? John Petrucci's signature model is called the JP6, the JP7. But he also has the Majesty, so that's like his second signature model. Because I always wanted a JP7. Death of a rock star. All right, and then I gotta get back. From the Death of a Rock Star? Death of a Rock Star. By who? By Within the Ruins? It's like one of their newer ones. Yeah, I don't know this record. Yeah, it's kind of borderline. It's not quite that white noise sound though. I don't like this mix as much as Phenomenon though. Sounds okay, but all right, I gotta get back to it. Hmm. The Death of a Rock Star. Is this still with Tim on vocals or no? Is this the new guy? Tim was a sweetheart, dude. I think it's Tim. It's hard to tell. The vocals sound a little different. Oh, shit. Got fun. I don't hate this. Ironic that it's saying raise your hands as I'm drawing a hand. Cool. I think that's gonna complete it, dude. For the peeps. Oh, it's so sick, dude. Fuck yeah. Ooh, I'm excited. That song was pretty sick, actually. I know that they still had sick stuff in them. Go figure. They always slapped, though. Oh, itchy. John or Mike, that's funny. You know what, Skylar? I've also never listened to Motley Crue. So if I started, you know, it would be new for me too. I do enjoy me some Darko. Even though Tom cool guyed me back in the day. Me and Tom were boys. And then he just got too popular for me. There we go. That looks pretty sick. I'm not using the right one. I wanted that color. What is this? This is cool. Oh, I like this. Cool ass snare. The fuck is this? Oh, Distinguisher. I never listen to these guys. Distinguisher, the band with the dude that has the massive plugs. There's probably so many bands. It's looking pretty cool. Hear me out real quick, though. If we just do like this. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is that like a little... That's kind of cool, right? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, Richard. You're totally right, dude. I'll start with his nose. Something like this. This will be his nostrils. This will be one nostril. This will be his other nostril. I think that's starting to look good, right? I'm just like taking Richard's ideas here, you know, and running with them. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, yeah. Give him some snot that he's shooting directly into the thing. Richard, don't tell me how to do my art. It's the second time you pissed me off in this stream. If you've been paying attention, I've been telling you my plan this whole time. Thorns on his cheeks. Okay. Like that? Is that what you mean? Maybe like pink? Small throbs. Make it wet. Just fucking. God. There you go, you fucking happy, Richard? You motherfucker. Shut the fuck up, Richard. Don't tell me how to do my art. Anyways, I have a plan. I'm trying to decide if I'm happy with the people, with the spirits, okay? I have a plan for all these fuckers, okay? Shut up. I think I'm satisfied with that, though. I don't know if you can tell what that guy's doing. That's my thing, but... Should be like one more hand sticking out. Richard, if I want input, I will ask for your input, okay? Keep it to yourself besides that. Oh, by the way, Pixel, that would be a good message to pin. It doesn't matter now because we're like so far into it, but that's something I want people to know is like, I am not looking for input here. You are here for the journey if you want to watch the journey. But this is my art, not your art. I never really got into this newer after the burial stuff. Like, rare form was so good, dude. Rare form was my shit. But these newer ones, I just couldn't do it. Something about them always felt corny to me. And I don't mean in a new metal way. Please tell me somebody got that joke. That's looking better. It's a pretty big thumb still, though. That's a little better. Pretty decent hand, I'd say. Tight. Just add some lighting to this one and to this guy. I forgot to do lighting. And then I'm going to move on to those gods, man. You still got some time, even though it's been a long-ass stream. Long-ass stream, what are our goals at? 0 and 0. We're 6 hours and 20 minutes in. Not one person has tipped. Not one person has super chatted. Have we gotten a sub? No, not in this stream. Not even a single sub. Guys, if there's anything you could throw my way, that would be awesome. Let's try to hit those goals, you know? A reminder, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub, which means you can watch me without ads. And I'll get $2.50. It's free if you have Amazon Prime. That's pretty cool. What's this? Teeth. Isn't Teeth that band with the chick singer that screams in her car? Isn't that who Teeth is? Am I imagining that? Oh, it's not Showing Teeth. It's just Teeth. Is Showing Teeth her band? Is that what it is? Ooh, immediate tempo change? Let's fucking go. Might have to save this just because of that immediate tempo change. God, I love tempo changes. Damn, this is tough. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's Body Snatcher. Go figure. Body Snatcher has tempo changes? Since when? I know they fucked around and found out. Nathan, you got some nice cans? Chat, you were getting wild. Letting me know things about you I didn't even need to know. All right. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to move on. Oh, let me take a second. Been doing this for so long. An infinite baffle? Was incredible lame-o. Dude, I'm going to start saying stuff is incredibly lame-o. It was incredibly lame-o. Thanks for that, Nathan. You know, sometimes a typo can really improve the vibe. Let's go, Nathan. Thank you. Hey, $2 is better than nothing. Thank you, bro. Something, you know? My dude. Massively appreciate that. This guy's a little too small for how close he is. God, this is fucking tough. Posted what moment? The cans? Is that what you're talking about? I don't get it. Post that somebody gave me a super chat? I don't know what you mean, Richard. If anybody sends a super chat, it'll do that. If you send a donation, it'll do a different iconic thing. If you goes my hero. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a banger. Too bad what's the vocals of that band? Fred Durst. You know, too bad Fred Durst hides people in his basement and, you know, has a bunch of secret, you know, slaves. Runs 10 puppy mills. No, don't be sorry, Nathan. I'm fucking stoked that you sent me $2, dude. Thank you. Genuinely. Thank you. If anybody, if you know, if everybody that was on the stream sent me $2, I would have hit my goal. Yeah, Fred Durst from Foo Fighters. Duh. Sorry. I know. I got it wrong. Chad Kroeger. Foo Fighters. the bassist, Chad Kroger. Yeah, if you do a sub, there's a different. I set up a bunch of fun alerts for when people tip, super chat, or subscribe. There's some fun ones. Subscribe specifically on Twitch. I turned off the notifications for subscriptions on YouTube. All right. I need to take a second. There is some sort of something about Dave Grohl, like, has people locked up in his basement or something. That's like a meme of some sort. I forget what it is. Killed somebody with his car or something. Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Richard. Just, yeah. There you go. There's one of the other ones. Another one? Mrs. Pixel Cat. Who's Mrs. Pixel Cat? Is that Pixel? Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I'm glad that it's working. So yeah, whenever if somebody like Twitch subs at some point, you guys will see. Thanks, Pixel. I appreciate you. Yeah, when you guys when somebody eventually subs, you'll see that as well. That one's a fun one as well. Okay, so one thing is there will be a box right here that has like all the text in it, but it's semi-translucent. And so I knew it was going to cover up some stuff, but you'll still see behind it because it'll be semi-translucent. But that'll be fun. Keep that the way it is. Oh. I think I might make some popcorn. Oh. Popcorn, and then get started on those back peeps. Ooh, it's gonna be fun. Skip it. What a long day. I have streamed, let's see, I streamed for just under 2 hours when I was doing the drum stream earlier in the day. So we're a little over 8 hours of streaming today. Definitely the longest I've ever streamed. Not even done yet. But thank you guys, because I finally made some money. I didn't make anything off that first 2 hour stream either. Not a cent. So it's nice that, thank you guys for pulling through on that. Microwave on high for best popping results, set timer. I already know how to do this. Why am I reading this? I'm just tired. Set up on popping. I want to get this damn thing done. And all I have to do now, really, is the goods and touch up that mountain. I'll probably do the touching up the mountain. I probably won't even finish the gods tonight. I'll probably just get started on them tonight and then finish them. And then finish the gods tomorrow. And then finish the final details on the mountain tomorrow. I think. it's finally coming together. An RFK impression. I have not practiced an RFK. He's like really shaky. I have to like really think about it. I think you think too much. What's wrong with you? I hate health. I got a Twitch sub while drumming. Oh, you're right. I did get a Twitch sub. What am I talking about? You're right. I forgot. That was earlier. You right, Pixel. That was before I switched the notifications. I did that afterwards. Yeah, there is a significance of the gods. The three songs on the EP are named after gods. Suri, Season, and Dolos. Here, I'll let you guys look what I'm looking at here. Let's go, boom. Pixel, this is you coded. Oh, how about that? Let's do that. How about I just roast that popcorn? I was not listening. That's not Suri. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to use this as like a reference. I could do a pointed chin. And maybe that kind of like hook nose thing that he's got. I could try that too. Dolos, I think, will be the center one because that's the first song that we're going to release. It's a Greek god. I didn't even realize it was a Greek god. That's a fun one. What culture is Suri from? Etruscan? Ancient Roman religion. Okay. And then Season was the other one. It's a Mayan god. Cool. Can't go wrong with the Mayan gods. Yeah, I don't have much visual to go off of here, though. I think I should just look at some inspo. I'm going to look at one of my favorite artists, Bound by Night. Instagram. Going by Wraith now? No, that's not right. What the fuck? Yeah. I can never remember the combination, but I guess it's underscore bound by night underscore. But he be changing it up a lot. He does stuff like this. Giving them glowing eyes is a fun idea. Yeah, I'm gonna use him for some inspo. Teeth would be cool. Teeth could be very fun. No, I need that gods. I might have to look at some of his older work. Well, that's fun. Just like a hole where light's coming out of. I like that. Maybe I'll do that. I like that. I like that. Oh. I think I'll stream until 3 and then I'll call it. If I can make it that long. But I think I can. Let me see what you guys are talking about. Looking like Bloodborne, yeah. I'm scared. Not Orville. Jolly Time, Blasto Butter, okay. Too spooky. Yeah, we're not going for spooky with this, with my painting. Spooky is not what we want. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I go like this. In the meantime, let's go back to what we were watching. Did you never seen Pitfalls? Small brick. Pixel, what are you talking about? Message failed to send.
Yeah, we just...
Exactly, John. It really is the best one. From what I found. I've been thinking about trying the Orville ones, but they're as good.
Check 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Mark. Mic check.
You're all good. This is Marv 123. Marv, mic check 123.
Great. This is George. Mic.
Act 2 is bad. Is the sound loud enough, guys? So remember, they just opened this portal. Nathan, are you talking about like Jiffy Pop? Or is that something, or are you talking about something different?
After the presentation.
When does that go through?
Sorry, can you repeat?
What day will the tour be over?
From the 7th to the 10th.
All right, Richard, if you're gonna do that, you gotta make it sound detuned though.
Should be good. Alright, end of the day tomorrow, I think. Got the cable. Okay.
Do you know what detuned is? Yeah, dude, Hollywood Video. Yeah, I wonder. Oh.
Okay, go north.
No, it's not. No. Detuning is when it's like when a tape machine is like old and it's like fluctuating the tuning of the sound ever so slightly. It's like unstable. It's the sound that you hear in the music in the back rooms all the time. Listen to if you want to encapsulate the sound, listen to The Caretaker. The Caretaker does like detune stuff all the time.
Oh, wow. This is
You
new.
can use a free plugin called Instability.
Is that all uploaded?
I also never went to Blockbuster, dude. I was also Hollywood Video all the time.
But on all sides.
7:35.
Visibility falls off pretty quick.
Oh, okay. You
Might
know
get
about
it.
it, Richard. Good. You got the background there. Oh yeah, bro.
Don't recognize the design.
It was connected right to GameStop. Yeah, I loved Game Crazy, dude.
You need to cover all the way over there. Assembling the walkway would be redundant. For all we know, this is another dead end.
Alright, I'll take a look. Go notify Cloud.
Pixel, have you seen this one? Instability.
Easy. I'm good.
I feel like you would remember this part because it's pretty iconic.
Oh my god.
What do you see?
Everything okay?
Marvin, get the camera over here.
Across?
Fine, just hurry.
Okay. Sure, yeah. Okay, just, one moment, alright?
Okay. Okay.
Quick, seriously.
Yeah, I'm going. Walking on normal
Oh,
ground.
really? What's the West Coast? I didn't know that.
There's no even there. Did I
Watch
take
it.
this one?
Yeah, I guess it's gonna happen.
Marvin, do you copy?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright.
Christ. Are you injured?
I think I pulled something
Cool.
in my shoulder. I'm a bit dizzy, but
Yeah, like Jack in the Crack. Yeah, same thing. Oh shit! I got a follow on Kick. That's what's up. Thank you, Danby.
It's different. Like a room up there, but architecture's the same, but the wallpaper is different. It's a bit greener.
Oh god damn it! Fucking
Hold on,
spam.
I need to see if
God damn it! You got me. You got my hopes up.
I'm not reaching the tunnel I fell from. The opening.
Yeah,
comes out of the wall,
Portal
but
was
it's too
liminal
high.
as fuck for sure.
Okay, just stand by and stay put for a moment.
Got it.
Yeah, that free plugin called Instability. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure you got it.
Fine. I'm recording, but who knows what the output will be like.
Just put that on your master output.
Make your way back over to this side. Carefully.
Do we have another camera? I need to get
Ooh,
this.
demo.
It has to wait. Stakes
I think the whole
precedence.
thing's free, isn't it?
throw down the guideline with the weight attached. Like, use it to climb up.
Just tried that. There won't be enough length to reach you. George, go run back to sleep
Oh.
and bring a tether.
I must have got it when it was free or something. I definitely didn't pay for that one.
What was that?
And I didn't torrent it either.
I don't know.
I didn't hear anything up here.
Sounded like... I think there's somebody down here.
What?
I hear yelling. Like, a person is yelling.
Wait, what?
Well, you could probably find other options that'll do it
Yeah.
for free, though.
That makes
I just thought
sense.
that
Are
was
you
a
sure
free
you're not
one.
just hearing us?
No, it's definitely not from you.
Tape machines do it, and it's called WoW and Flutter. This part's cool. This part's so cool. I love this part. Look at that.
What? Are those streetlights?
Streetlights.
The left hallway, and it's right there, under the gap in the wall.
You need to stay at the hole. George will be back any minute, then we can assess the situation from there.
But what if Miller's right about the null zones?
Even if that's the case, I agree with Mark. It's not worth the risk.
I wonder if Kane used a voice changer for the girl voice there.
Marvin? Marvin, do you copy?
Probably did.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Marv, what are you doing?
I'm trying to find them. I know how to get back. It's fine.
Keep us posted.
It's like a neighborhood.
You see the...
Hello? Can you hear me?
Anything?
I'm entering one of the houses. I can see where the yelling's coming from.
Okay. This is odd.
There are inverted turn signs in this room, coming out of the carpet.
They're inverted? What do you mean by that?
Mirrored. They're not oriented properly.
Send camera.
I think I'm losing you. Just stand by.
I'm sure. Something like that.
Do you copy?
This is Marv.
Okay. Good, we read you.
Oh my god.
What?
I think someone's been living down here.
You can do it with your phone and Unreal Engine now.
That's not possible.
But what he did back then, I'm not sure.
Hey! Can you hear me?
I think I found him.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Marvin?
That's not a person.
What is it?
That is not a fucking person!
What? Marvin, talk to me. What do you see? What's going on?
Talk to us. What's happening?
George, come in. George, it's immediate. Marvin, what's going on?
Dang. Oh, yeah.
Kim, I need that suitcase. Here, hold it like this. George,
Okay, I'm here. Send it down.
George, what happened?
gonna take a moment. Grab it like, yeah, hold it. Okay. Here, we don't okay. Okay. Stand clear. We're sending it down. Sorry, can you repeat that?
Well, the same guy that directed what we just watched is the same guy that is directing the movie. I need two hands for this. So I wouldn't worry about the movie because they basically said, hey, here's a big budget for you. And literally, to me, everything Kane has ever put out has been fucking awesome. It's like only gotten better with time.
Subject is male, somewhere between 18 and 21 years old. I estimate that the time of death was around 5 days ago, but due to the severe tissue damage, it's hard to say for sure. The cause of death was likely malnutrition. I was able to recover most of the digestive tract. So, as things start to deviate from what we would consider to be natural, the decomposition process appears to have been stunted somehow. It's like it's like portions of the body stopped decaying and were sustained. Other areas, however, were completely overtaken by culture. So, I took a couple samples of some of the material here. At first, I thought it was an aggregated collection of Pseudomonas fluorescens, but it seems to be closer to a mutated strain of Simplehae bacillus, which it should be completely benign, but well, really, I don't know what to make of this.
Is this better?
Mr. Beck, may I ask where this subject came from?
Yeah, I gotta put it back on. It's a two-hand thing and my hand's all buttery.
Welcome to the Project KV-31 Research and Development Team. In this short, informative video, you will be briefed on the required protocol in regard to Project KV-31, as well as receive an overview of future development plans. What is Project KV-31? Project KV-31 pertains to the study and development of the async low-proximity magnetic distortion system. For the sake of convenience, you may hear your peers refer to the project under any of the following titles: The Machine, The Door, The Back Rooms, The Complex, Hallways. Unauthorized usage of these terms outside of the async research facility is strictly prohibited. Reach the threshold without guided supervision. Never enter the complex alone. All expeditions are to be comprised of no fewer than 3 individuals.
It's just a matter if you enjoy these videos or not. If you enjoy these videos, I think you'll enjoy the film. If you think these videos are boring, then yeah, you'll think that the film is boring. That's what I think.
Yeah, but that was 2 weeks ago. We're not going to be doing anything about it now. I mean, do you really think that that's actually a thing in this situation? I mean, there's too many variables. Probably to reset the whole circuit. It's doable.
They had good actors in it.
I'm going north. Guys, do you hear this?
This spot is crucial. Watch this spot.
Hey guys, do you hear this? Hey! Guys. Guys? George? Open!
Yeah, see, Pixel, this one's definitely hand animated. Like, it's not. He didn't, like, animate a real camera move. You can just tell by the way that it, like, the movements. See how, like, precise they are? Yeah, psychological horror is my favorite, for sure. I'm like so excited to see a Backrooms video in a fucking movie theater. I just think it's gonna be fucking awesome. I don't know what you guys are talking about. The trailer looks fucking amazing. Agreed is so cool. The fact that it's still set in the 90s and he's like, I'm gonna tape it, I'm gonna record what's down there, and then he like busts out a camcorder and then it shows the view from the camcorder just like this. I'm like, that is the most genius way of keeping the actual Backrooms vibe of these videos within like a full-length movie. It's so cool. I think that's so cool. So it's like weird, like orthographic view. The perspective's fucking weird. Where'd all my popcorn go, huh? Who ate all my popcorn? I don't get it. Is there an actor that you saw in the trailer that you thought was that you've seen them like in something else that was bad? I'm guessing you're a pessimist because you're like, you don't know what actor's in it. You're just assuming it's going to be bad. That being said, it's good to go into a movie with like not thinking it's going to be great. You know, if you think that a movie's going to be awesome and then you go see it and then it's like you're almost setting yourself up for failure. Because you got these high expectations. Which, of course, I do a little bit with, you know, this video because I love Kane Pixels and I love A24. So, the combo to me was like, oh, that's fucking awesome. And the main actor dude, I've seen him in other stuff and he's really good. So. Because art. Because art. It's fun, dude. Horror is so fun. Nobody thinks that the back rooms are real. Literally nobody thinks that this actually exists in real life. So the whole concept is just fun. It's science fiction. And being in like a haunted in a haunted house is fucking fun. You're just literally missing out on a fun part of life if you do that, you know? To me. When we played South by So What, I was talking to my my homies in Issues, and then Riff Raff like walked up and was like, because he knew them, and so I got to meet Riff Raff actually. I still don't know that much about him though, so it wasn't quite as cool for me. There we go. I'm back. Hell yeah, John. Watch Clue. I'm getting it confused with Knives Out. I don't think I actually watched Clue. I never watched 13 Ghosts yet. All right, Richard, catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to go for like another 20 minutes. What the hell? Where's my... There we go. See, it did it again. I connected my AirPod and it like disconnected that. What the hell? Why do you like that? Come on, listen to liminal stuff now. The gods. Finally, the gods. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do real quick. What the fuck did I just do? Bring those back, yeah. So that's not what I meant to do. Let me see. I'm going to duplicate this, and then I'm going to duplicate that. Drag this up here, and then merge it down so that they're together now. And I have these as backups just in case. Now it's all in one image. I can start working on these woods. Got a reference for an idea here. I do this like this kind of like red that we were using here. And I think the first thing is creating this kind of hole that goes down. Because I like that. Maybe something like that. It's a little to the side. Let's go over here. It's nice how it's like bigger at the top. Still comes to a point. I like that. And then it gets thin as it goes down. I cannot wait to make liminal music. I made like one for one of my reels, and it was really fun. It took a while because it's my first time doing it, and I really wanted to try and nail the vibe. But that's gonna be a really fun thing to do. I think instead of light, I think I'm just gonna have it be darkness in there. We'll see. It's gonna come down more like this. It's not going to have that actual neck. It's going to be more like this. And maybe bring this in just a little bit more. Not that much. The light might be cool though. Still deciding on that. The light probably would be really sick. And I don't think I'd have to change the lighting of anything actually because it'd all be coming from here. But really I'd want it to be this pure white. Not that glowing yellow. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll go back to black for now. Would be darker around there. I like the idea of like spikes coming out. Some shit like that, maybe. These coming off more like this. Being more like humanoid and then having several arms, I think. That would be the real chest. Yeah, I like that idea. I can go all backwards. Okay. Something more like that. Oh, camera death. Sorry, I just noticed that. Well, that did not last long. Plug this in, see if I can get it back. The Arcanessi. Dimmer goosey gaping. What if I take it up a level and I have like 3 of those. So they're just being one of those holes. We got 3 holes, buddy. The more holes, the better. Am I right? Or am I right? Sultan of the Sphincters. That's way better than Sultans of Swing. That might be cool. I think that will be cool. We triple hole in this motherfucker. God damn it. God damn it, John. That's too funny, bro. We triple hole in this motherfucker. God damn. See, these 3 holes are just jealous of this giant hole. You know what I mean? They look at this little hole and they're like, nah, I'm just jealous of that. All these little dudes get to go down that giant hole. Why can't it be me? Look at my reference again here. Here we go. We'll see how long that lasts for. I've got it plugged in, so it should be all right. And it's on like a fast charge. It should be okay. The tri-pussy versus mon-anal. It really is like a bunch of vaginas. How dare you? How dare you say that about this? Now I must have light come out of it just so it's not a fucking tri-pussy. God damn it. Why do you have to do this to me, Pixel? No, it's already looking like a way crazier god. Let's go. Try and get some shading going here. Let's do black in between here. Guys, don't tell anybody I'm doing black. I tuned into that guy Jacobra's stream. Dude, he does black. There's something there, right? Blackface, right? Yeah. I'm trying too hard. That guy Jacobra does some of the best black I've ever seen. Or heard. Yeah, John, that's what I'm going for. Eldritch Lovecraft, let's go. Nathan. God damn. Nathan, I'm so sorry to do this to you. I have no idea how old you are. I'm sorry, dude. You feel like really young. I can't tell if you're kidding or not. The 35-year-old neck crack with hand assistance, powerful. You know what? Even if you're young, I mean, come on. You tell me you don't make jokes like this with your friends. I was making dirty ass jokes when I was a kid. Let's be real. The 35-year-old neck crack with hand assistance. Oh. Talking about literally getting your neck cracked. Like IRL. I could have sworn I already painted over this. Take that color and put it down in here. Because he will still have his chest here. I gotta be careful because there's also the mountain right there. I'm gonna touch up the mountain afterwards anyways. Yeah, but I'm 90 and he's 3. Fuck. Shit. I mean, dang it. Darn. Poop. His ball knowledge is too deep, for real. Was I doing this? Subconsciously? Because I'll tell you what, I didn't consciously do that. This guy's kind of buff, right? It's just me? Is anybody else getting turned on right now? Jesus Christ, Pixel. Sorry, Pixel, this artwork's for my dudes. This one's for the boys. The boys are gonna be real happy with this one. They're like, yes, dude, more holes, man. More holes. The more holes. You guys, you just knew what to draw, Jacob. With the holes, man. Oh, my Lord. Got liminal music going in my headphones right now. Vibes. Now let's do some more shading here. The shading is going to help a lot. Let's go. And yeah, let me just brighten up the middle area here. Because we're going to darken up the edges actually instead. But I don't want to lose the stuff that I've drawn already. Should do like the opposite basically. This playlist is such a vibe. I really like this one. I gotta add this one. Holy shit. Oh, that confused me. I was like, wait, did we lose an hour? Did we gain an hour? No, I'm just imagining shit. What a vibe. This is when I said I was going to stop, but obviously I have to keep going. I must. I must, for it is what is right and it is what is good. And I'm starting to get loopy. And loopy is what the people want. I must give the people what they want. I like how I did on the right one better, where this spike is behind this spike. So this one would actually be like here-ish, something like that. Like that. And then I'll end up pushing the other one back a little bit. So that it's more like, actually, let me get that color again. It's more like back here. There we go. But it needs to be more like pointed out like that way. There we go. It's a little better. Let me finish shading some more of this shit so it makes more sense with the lighting. Yes, a little bit more like that. But I also want to make sure I'm not completely losing the chest down there. Let's grab this color. Just to make sure we're not losing this. It's just a little dark. Oh yeah, it's because I haven't done the black outline yet. All right. Starting to look like something. Cool. Grab like this red. Kind of blend it out in here. Yeah, I should probably call it. I should probably call it. Some basics going. Just a little bit more shading. Once I'm done with the shading, I can start doing detail, and that's gonna be so fun. What? Jacob artistically vocals to me in two sick ass MB soul melodic phrases. It's what I'm hearing in my headphones. I'm just singing along, okay? Just a little bit of shading. A bit of shading. A bit of shading for you. Just a little bit. Everybody needs some shading every once in a while. I'm doing all right now. Just a little bit. Yawning into a melody or stretching into a melody. Yeah. Stubbing your toe into a melody. Yes, for real, dude. For real. We all be doing that shit, right? How's your days? And you smack it fucking like, oh, that hurt. Oh my god. Fuck me. I just want to look at this tomorrow and be like, yeah, that's tight. Be like, yeah, I like where this is going. Before I close this. Oh, I covered up part of the mountain. Whoops. All right. What's happening? The fuck? What the fuck? Crazy how England speaks more confusingly than the Americans. If we're really actually honest. Accidentally pressing send on phone keyboard makes me like a damn psycho. It's crazy how tiny vertical screen became the default over 16:9 computer culture. Yeah, it's interesting, huh? I like always type wrong on my fucking iPhone keyboard. There's something about the way that it's laid out that I always press the wrong fucking keys, and I'm like, I didn't do this on like Android phones. I feel like my Android phones for some reason I was doing it fine. It's like, what the fuck is different here? I don't even really know. But something is. Call this guy God Lambesis, you know what I mean? Fuck, it's swole, brother, swole. Oh, you fucking wanted H? Nah. Pixel, I can't believe you're still here right now. You're usually out way long before this. What's up, Steve? Holy shit, we're at 8 hours now. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. I gotta stop. Definitely longest stream I've ever done. But we started making Queecha look a lot more Queecha-y. Feel very Queecha-y now. This one's really defined, so let me just do this real quick. And then let's see how that compares to this side. Something like that. There we go. That way we can just really define where he is in the whole thing. Oh, that's looking pretty cool. I think it's going to be sick. With due time. And I think I'm going to add like a fun texture to him. That's going to be fun. Thanks, Steve. And I'm going to make the other two, I'm going to make the other two look unique to themselves. They're not going to look like the same god. They're all going to look like they have the unique look to them. That's funny, Steve. Yeah, I should call it. Barely drawn proportions, but thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Give me that. Ooh, baby. Just do black lines because I wanted to find this little ridge here. Yeah. I'll have to shade more later, but just so I get an idea of the shading a little bit. Yeah. All right now. Also, I don't think I wanted it to be like immediately turning over here. I think I wanted it to kind of flesh out into here, kind of wide a little bit. Not quite that sudden drop off like that. All right, I'll fuck with it tomorrow. That was a long day. My hair's looking insane. Just fucking with it. Ugh. Recruiter dating Russian. Well, I made one of the creatures. Pretty cool, I think. Yeah, I do just wonder what it would look like if I did this is just gonna take a second, so I'll just try this really quick. I'm thinking the black is gonna be the way to go, but just because I'm curious. Black's gotta be the way to go, right? It's gotta be. I don't really like that look, right? Yeah. Yeah, black's definitely the way to go. You're right. Thanks, Pixel. It just looks so vagina-y. It's like so vagina-y. Might as well just put a fucking clit on top, dude. That's a good idea. Teeth would be good. That's a good idea. But you know what? I mean, the image that I was getting it from was very much a vagina-looking image, so. And you know what? I also really like Geiger, H.R. Geiger, and all of his stuff is sexual, so it's not really that big of a deal that it's sexual when I really think about it. It's kind of cool, actually. Love of the dude laying on the lava about to slide in. Yeah, me too, dude. Thank you. This guy? I nailed the fucking perspective of him, I think. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. What is happening? Ooh. Ah, it's gonna be fucking sick. It's gonna be fucking sick. Like pig sperm. Get the fuck out of here, Pixel. God. I'm gonna be 1,000,000% honest and say that the straight black colored dudes in the lava do poke out on my phone screen. Hell yeah. Love that. Love that it be popping out. Is that how you guys been looking at this whole time as you've been on your phones? I figured y'all were just on computers. I'm on PC because I'm awesome. Some slider setting could soften this bend. TMit, make it sit right. What are you talking about? Make what sit right? I don't know what you're referring to. I mean, I'm definitely not done with the God, if that's what you mean. Hell yeah, I didn't have to ban anybody. Let's go. On TV. That's fun, Moomin. A big screen. Yeah, it's fun. I am noticing that there's more brightness on these other gods that I would like to add more to this guy. And that'll help make it more 3D too. But I'm gonna do a bunch of more detail. I'll show you guys the influence that I'm looking at. I'm gonna rip off that kind of, you'll see what I mean. That guy. See how he's got all the like melty kind of stringy details. That's what I'm gonna end up doing. But I wanted to try to get the shading right first and then add the details on top, basically. Yes. I think it'll be cool. Yeah, still a ton of work, don't get me wrong, but getting the basic shape is cool. Oh, with the black color? Yeah, I don't know, because the point of them is that they're supposed to be like souls that like are devoid of light. So my whole concept with them is that they are specifically devoid of light. They're not supposed to look like real humans. But I could have like more light hitting this guy if he's the one that pokes out the most. Like how I did these guys, how they're like really covered in it. Is that what you think? I just need to cover them more? Because I do want to keep them devoid of light. I'll show you the influence for that. It's the the humanity. I forgot what they're called, but yeah, humanity is what they're called. This is what I'm basing them off of. This is my influence for them. Yeah, they're supposed to be the blackest color, definitely. Yeah. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? That is the vibe I'm going for. These dudes. Because you see them in Dark Souls, and it's like, look, the ground like looks like this, but they'll just be pure black with just the white eyes. Oh. Yeah, it's just the specific vibe. You see how they like stay black even when they're in the light. Yes. And I think people that play Dark Souls will get the reference, I think. Like, although I gave them arms and stuff, you know. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. All right. Ico had that vibe. I never played Ico. Oh man, this is turning out cool though. I'm really excited. It's gonna be dope. Very fun. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna be back on tomorrow. Want to finish this thing tomorrow. Really hoping that I finish this thing tomorrow. Yeah. 8 hours. And then 2 hours of drums. 10 hours streaming today. 10 hours, $10.50, and 1 Twitch sub. So $13. How much is that per hour? What's 10 divided by 13? Or did I do that backwards? 76 cents an hour? Okay. Don't know about that. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Maybe I will just do this on my own. But, you know, the rest of it has been streamed. So I feel like I should just finish streaming. But I do spend a lot of time talking to chat. And I gotta pay my bills, so. It's like already the 15th. 17th? Oh, fuck. I really need to make monies. Yeah. I don't get how you make fucking money live streaming. I don't understand it. I've done everything that they said online. But maybe I just don't have enough people in here. I don't know. The ads just don't pay, and it's like, I don't know. I really like live streaming. It's just, I don't know how to fucking make money from it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, Made Banks was 1890. Oh, it's all good, John. It's definitely like a stylistic thing. If you're like, oh, that doesn't look like humans, it's like, yeah, I know, but they're not supposed to be. That's like, I think that's just like a real specific style thing. Oh, all right, guys. Oh, God. Might be mixing your content genres a lot. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there's any money in live painting in general, you know. You know who Gabby Bell is, Pixel? Gabby Bell constantly switches her genre, and she has millions of fucking views. So, nah, I can't do a live stream schedule. I don't schedule anything in my life, so the only thing I schedule is my the days that I work at the venue, which is like 3 days a month. Other than that, I don't maintain a schedule purposely. I like to be free, and when I set a schedule, people let me down. And when I get let down, it really fucks me up. So, yeah. Thanks, John. Appreciate you. I do talk about the streams and the videos, but I think it's just the content of what it's about. You know, my YouTube videos didn't used to do well, and then I changed what the content was about, and it did. I know that, you know, video game streaming obviously works, so I think that's just, you know, something I gotta try. Do video game streams, and I mean that's gonna be super fun because I want to play video games. I just wanted to see if I could monetize doing this. And some days it's worked. Some days I've made like 25, 35 bucks. And it's like, man, that's better than nothing. But, you know, on a day like today, it's just been so long. I'm not going to lie. I thought I was going to at least hit $25. But, yeah. There just weren't that many people today. Maybe it's just too boring or what. I don't know. I'm thinking about it too much, you know. I think it's really just, I just need to do different content. But I think for the sake of having this whole series up where I finished the painting, I think I should do it. I should finish the streams with this. I just think in the future when I paint, I don't know if I'll actually, you know, if I'll actually live stream while painting. Maybe. I don't know. All right, guys. Yeah, squadrons. It's literally you're flying around fucking X-wings and TIE fighters and like a bunch of different like ships and doing missions like that. It's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, that'll be fun. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It's definitely a fun time, even though I'm like, you know, a little bummed about not making money. It's definitely an enjoyable time, and I wish I could just do everything and not ever worry about making money. You know, I feel like maybe my beard just doesn't grow in very good right there. It feels thin right here. Oh yeah, thanks guys. Peace out. Peace out.